We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Tonight, an intriguing matchup between the St. Louis Cardinals and the Toronto Blue Jays. Colton Wong will stand in. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
Tonight for St. Louis, the second baseman, Colton Wong.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call. And back-to-back pitches out of the zone to begin the evening. It's 2-0 now.
Hey, you want to talk about being in a zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. Two great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
And that'll get on through into left for a leadoff single.
Batting second, the designated hitter.
Into the box now, Tommy Edman, as he will take a look at a fastball in there as that strike zone expands just a little. It's 0-1. And he fouls this one off. Looking at his career totals, Edman possesses a slugging percentage above the .450 mark, so he's capable of running into one here. Line toward the gap in left center, and that'll get down for a base hit.
Batting third, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
And that brings up Paul Goldschmidt as he takes a called strike at the knees. It's 0-1. That average coming in right at 300 on the nose. 33 home runs and 76 driven in. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And gone right down the line the other way. Wow!
Batting fourth, the shortstop.
Paul DeYoung digs in next. As he'll take a look at a strike on the outside corner, it's 0-1. He'll come in here at 263. An even 20 home runs and an even 80 RBIs. Hit down the third baseline. Oh, look at the dive to first. It's in time. So one away here with the bases empty. And that brings up Matt Carpenter.
Matt Carpenter.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike two.
0-2 count. You could do just about anything you want right now. Up, down, in, out, hard, soft. Good time to be a pitcher.
And he pops it up. But this will land untouched. The 0-2 once more. 3 runs already home here. Swung on in the dirt for the third strike. And he makes the throw to first. Carpenter is retired. 2 down now. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And that'll bring in the switch hitting outfielder Dexter Fowler. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Turned on, but it's wide of first and foul. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball. Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit as this side is retired. Digging in, Bo Bichette. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading up for the Jays, the shortstop, Bo.
The pitch. There's a line drive out toward the gap in right center. Legs churning. He's headed for second. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
Batting second, The third baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
At the plate now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. As he'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. There's a breaking ball, but it's laid off and doesn't find the zone. Looking at his lifetime numbers, Guerrero is a .270 hitter. A respectable number he'll look to improve upon in this at-bat. The count now at 2-1. From the belt, the pitch. Swing and a liner. Foul. Swung on and missed. He didn't even come close to contact on a ball way out of the zone. One out. Into the box, Lourdes Gurriel. He went deep in the contest last night. He's set and the pitch. A 1 pitch on its way. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
Outside, 2-1. Hammered the other way to deep right field. Back goes Fowler to the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Man at second here with 2 away. And striding into the plate next will be Teoscar Hernandez. First pitch of the at-bat. 4-1. 2-0 now.
Can't let your guard down in the box. I don't care how great a hitter you are up there. You have to find a way to stay aggressive within the zone, knowing full well he's probably working around you.
3-0 to him now. Has a look, now the pitch.
It'll be interesting if he comes in the zone aggressively again here. With the base open, he doesn't have to.
And that misses, ball 4, so it's first and second now with 2 out. So digging in next will be Travis Shaw. His head-to-head numbers against Carlos Martinez. He's got a 3-for-5 line. In there, no balls and a strike. Shaw stands at 6'4" tall, bats left, throws right. He was a 9th-round pick back in 2011.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career he has being drafted where he was, my hat's off to him.
A swing and a miss on a ball way outside the strike zone, and the inning is over. All set for the start of the inning, and at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Tyler O'Neill.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1. They stay away with the forkball, but then fall behind here 2-0.
He might still be thrown off from that first inning, guys. He got knocked around pretty good, and that can be hard to recover from mentally sometimes.
2-1 now. Three and 1 to the Cardinals left fielder.
3-1.
Waiting on deck, there's Yadi Molina. Into the corner and slicing foul. And there's a line drive, base hit to left field. So the leadoff man reaches base to start out their half of the second inning.
Batting it, the catcher, number 4.
Yadi Molina digging in now, as he'll take a look at ball 1. Up top, it's 2-0.
This is why I love having athleticism and speed on your team. You can tell the runner on first base is certainly messing with the mechanics of the pitcher.
Down the third baseline, but this will get foul. 2-1. 2-2 to the Cardinals catcher.
Great pitch in that situation. If he makes contact on that one, more than likely he's hitting into a double play.
And he takes ball 3, so it's a full count now.
Defense has got to be on their toes right here. 3-2 count. Runner on first has got some serious wheels. You know he's probably being put in motion.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Bouncer to the left side. He's got it to second for 1. Back to first, and they'll get the slow-footed Molina. It's a double play. So base is empty now after the double play. And next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Harrison Bader. Now here's the pitch. Lays off 1-0. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Timing just a tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. Bader is a guy that can really pick him up and put him down, if you will. He's a plus runner and really uses speed to his advantage in multiple ways on the field.
Yeah, and it works for him. It works for him in a lot of ways, like you said, Matty. Hits the ball on the ground. He has the potential to beat it out. I can't.
Looking at a fastball to end the inning. Bottom of the inning now, and next it'll be the outfielder, Randal Grichuk.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Meanwhile now, this ball's trouble as it looks like it'll be good for extra bases. And the Jays are in business now. It's a leadoff double.
That is set. The center fielder, Yasiel.
Next to bat will be Yasiel Puig as he rips it on the ground to second. And there's one down now. Now at the plate, Cavan Biggio.
The second baseman, Cavan Biggio.
First delivery to him on the way. Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball 1. And he gets the call that time for strike number 1. Biggio, a native Texan. He was a 5th-round pick back in the 2016 for. And this is right past Molina and back to the screen. Runner holds as the count moves to 2-1. Grichuk takes his lead at third with 1 away. Unable to get the bat around in time, and the count evens at 2-2. Working for the punch out and the offering. Grounded to short. DeYoung gathers it in. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score. So digging in now, Reese McGuire. He'll try and start things over now with the bases empty and 2 away following the RBI ground ball. And it's fouled away. And he'll fight this one fouled off to the left as the count goes to 0-2. And the pitch. Hit out towards second. Wong has it. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Here's the second baseman, Colton Wong. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one.
Second baseman, Colton Wong.
Pitch on the way. The windup and the 0-1. And he lays off this one down and in for ball 2. Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. And he will smartly swipe that ball away in foul territory, so we likely won't see the bunt again now with 2 strikes. Good eye to lay off the slider there, and he works it to full 3-2 here. Hit on the ground to third. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. Striding into the box, Tommy Edman. He singled his last time up. Here's the first pitch to him. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. In there, and it's 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
Hey, I get it. He wants to set up that breaking ball down and away, but that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close.
Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. 1-2. Here it comes. Misses. Ball 2. Line drive to left. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out hit.
Now batting, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt now. In the dirt, and now let's see. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. Now the 1-0. 2-0. Goldschmidt, or Goldie just for short. He was an 8th round selection back in the 2009 MLB draft.
What an absolute steal. I mean, this guy has gotten a lot of people some big raises in the organization. To be drafted as low as he was and turned himself into one of the biggest superstars in our sport. I am very impressed with what this guy's been able to accomplish.
So that brings in the power-hitting middle infielder Paul DeJong. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. 0-1 the count. Third inning here. 3-1 our score. Ripped down the line, but this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
This one's down to third. Fielded cleanly. The tag gets 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Stepping up to the plate, Bo Bichette, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3. The pitch. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. That evens it up 1-1.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
And it's 2 balls and a strike to the Jays leadoff batter. And that's in there on the high outside corner. 2-2 now. Chop down the third baseline. Throw on to first in time. 1 away. Into the box now. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 0 for 1 here in the early going. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Fastball in there for a called strike. Now a fastball here, not close, and it's 1-1 now. Sent in the air out to straightaway central. Center fielder on the run. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And that brings up the exciting Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And they start him with one high and away for ball one.
Hey, a 2-out walk right here would be the time run to the plate. Even though it's early on, you got a guy on deck that has a lot of pop.
2-0 to the Jays left fielder. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
I'd be shocked if this wasn't a 4-pitch walk right here. He doesn't want to mess around and leave something over the heart of the plate and get beat in this situation.
And this misses for ball four. The second walk he surrendered here in the first 3 innings.
Teoscar Hernandez.
From the belt, the pitch. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing. Hernandez, a native of the Dominican Republic. He's a 5-year vet at the major league level. A swing and a shot hit down the corner, and it's a foul ball.
I think for every player, for every former player, that swing right there is the reason we need to extend the netting without.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. Here's Matt Carpenter. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
The third baseman, number 13, Matt Carpenter.
First pitch of the at bat. In the air to straightaway right. Right fielder is on the run. He's there and records the first out. Here's Dexter Fowler now, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at bat. And the pitch. And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike one.
Hey, you think back to the early innings right there. You thought this guy would have been hitting his showers. A credit to him. He's been able to regroup, find his mechanics, and find a way to stay in this game.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. 3-1 is our score here in inning number 4. And that is swung on and missed. He's down on strikes, and the first 2 are retired here to begin inning number 4. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Tyler O'Neill, 1 for 1 after a single this first time up.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumping. Dan, you can certainly attest to this, only amassing a solid 1 hit in your entire career. But pressure's off now. Maybe he gets hot.
And, ooh, looked like a definite pitcher's pitch there on the inside, 1-1. And it's 1-2.
He is in complete command out on the mound today. He's got all 4 corners locked in, and now he's raising eye levels to boot.
And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. 3-2 now. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Left fielder is on the move. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and here comes the first baseman, Travis Shaw.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
And a fastball runs a bit inside. He's down 2-0. 3-0 now.
Kind of frustrating as a pitcher when you start an inning off with 3 straight balls like he has here in the 4th. Makes you start wondering what's going on.
Fouled off. The 3-1. Hit in the air to straightaway center. Long run for the center fielder. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. Now in the box, Randall Grichuk. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. hit hard to third. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. Throw in time as he's called out on a bang-bang play at first. Stepping up now, Yasiel Puig. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. First offering on its way. There's a shin-high slider laid off for a ball. High in the air down the right field line. And he's going to make the catch. And he paid a big price for it, too, as he crashes headlong into the wall. Digging in, Yadier Molina. He'll start off the fifth in this one.
The catcher, number 4, Yadier Molina.
Here comes the first pitch.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
0-1 the count to Molina. Outside for a ball, 1-1. In the air down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. The 1-2.
That's ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's one gone.
Now batting.
So the bases are empty with one man gone. And into bat next, one of the fastest players in all of baseball, Harrison Bader. First pitch on its way.
After watching that one go by and a ball being called, you can rest assured he knows he's not getting away with another one of those. I guarantee you he's going to be aggressive on this next pitch.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. There to make the play is Puig for route number 2. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Colton Wong is working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Now a check swing, but it's strike one anyway, says the home plate umpire. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
Oh. 1-2. Nope. I'll do.
Trying to nibble here, and he misses to run it full now. 3-2.
Boy, went from being in the driver's seat to now being in some trouble. Had the count 0-2, started nipping at the corners, and next thing you know, this count stands at 3-2.
Now batting. The designated hitter, Tommy Edman.
In now, Tommy Edman, as he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball. 1-0. 2 hits in 2 trips for him thus far. He's running. That's a strike to throw down. Short hop, but he's out. Great play to pick the throw and slap the tag on him to end the inning. Now at the plate, Cavan Biggio, as we move past the halfway point in this one and begin the bottom of the 5th. Here's the pitch.
Boy, that's a nasty breaking ball right there. Backdoor slider, just missed the corner. As they say, it's a Hall of Fame pitch.
Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2. Swing and a miss as he couldn't connect on the 2-seamer, and that's out number 1. Coming to the plate now, Reese McGuire. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. And he takes ball one.
1-0.
A ball and a strike.
If he's able to locate that two-seamer down at the knees, he's going to get a ton of swing and miss and a ton of ground balls today.
Pulled toward right center field. Center fielder on the run. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. Digging in once again, Bo Bichette. He doubled earlier in the game, 1 for 2 to this point. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. 3-1 our score as we play inning number 5. Grounded foul toward the coaching box at third. Blue Jays shortstop with a 1-2 count.
There's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if they have to incorporate that into their mindset.
Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. Still even at 2-2. Now here's the pitch.
Okay.
That was kind of a gift to the hitter. He's up there probably thinking of protecting on 2-2, but when you launch a ball that high out of the strike zone, it's obviously easy to take that one.
And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him.
Now batting, third baseman, Vladimir Guerrero.
Standing in now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now. From the belt, the pitch. Outside, 3-0 now.
Yeah, it looked like he was going to cruise through this inning, but now a hit and a 3-0 count have changed that. Got to get back in the strike zone right here.
This is foul right side. The 3-1. Hit in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. And Wong will make the catch to retire the side. Vicente Campos takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound.
Number 59.
Ready once again, Tommy Edman. He'll do battle with a new arm out there in their half of the 6th. First offering on its way.
The designated hitter.
In there for strike 1.
Edman.
Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. But a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2.
He might have to look for a different way to put this guy away on 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times, so he might be looking for it.
Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Taking it in is Puig, and there's your first out. At the plate, Paul Goldschmidt. It was a walk in his last trip. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Nope, that's off the plate.
The 1-0 is a fastball that misses.
If you've been paying attention, the guy on the mound does not want to come inside. If I'm at the plate, I'm leaning out over.
2 balls and a strike. Now the 2-1 pitch.
He got the fastball where he wanted and just pulled off of it.
Here now the 2-2.
3-2 counts are usually a time to challenge the hitter, but I think he'll be careful here. Shoot for the corner, and if you miss and you walk him, so what? That's better than him putting one in the seats.
There's ball 4.
Number 11. Shortstop, Paul DeYoung.
First pitch of the at-bat. Runners off for second. Drilled down the line. We're in the 6th inning here in a 3-1 ball game. DeYoung in an 0-2 hole here.
Surprised the pitcher would even go to the top of the zone looking for a double play in this situation.
It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. But it bends just foul into the second deck. Line drive to left. Gurriel is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Stepping into the box, Matt Carpenter. He struck out and flied out. 0 for 2 so far.
I think he's forgotten about sometimes, Matt Carpenter. When we talk about the best hitters in our sport, I think he's one of the more underrated offensive players.
Oh, he looks like he's toying with him here. It's 0-2. Curveball, but he can't get him to chase it. 1-2.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
The 1-2. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. Alex Reyes enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
Number 29.
Bottom of the 6th inning now, and standing in the outfielder, Lourdes Gurriel.
Leading off for the game.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
This offense has been underachieving all day, putting way too much pressure on their own pitching staff. Someone has to have a quality AB and get this line going.
Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. So that'll bring in Teoscar Hernandez. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Here's the first pitch to him.
1 ball, no strike.
The 1-0 home.
2-0.
1 run on 3 hits and no errors in the game for Toronto. 3-0 now.
Well, he was definitely looking fastball here, and he got one. But that was good discipline to lay off and get himself into a 3-0 count.
And he won't even have to take the bat off its moorings. A 4-pitch walk here. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Travis Shaw comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. Ready with the 0-1. And that misses downstairs for a ball. 1-1. No contact there, and it's 1-2.
That's exactly the pitch you don't want to be chasing in these situations. He's going to keep that ball down below the hollow of the knee, try and get you to ground into a double play. You have to set your sights at least belt high.
So he got him swinging. Travis Shaw becomes out number 2 this inning. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Now a throw over.
Now he's safe.
Tying run at the plate, the 0-1. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
2 strike deliveries in the dirt. 1-2 now. From the belt, the pitch. Hit hard to third. Oh, and he can't come up with it.
Now batting, the center fielder, Yasiel.
And now is Yasiel Puig, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike 1. Oh, 2 now as a curveball drops in there for a strike.
Well, the Blue Jays have been searching for that big hit pretty much all game. They're hoping they get it right now. This would sure be a good time.
Now a ball pulled hard but fouled off to the left.
He got a mistake right there, but missed it. Can't foul that pitch off in a big spot. 0-2 count. Peter caught too much of the zone.
And he fouls this one off. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
And an off-speed pitch swung on and missed, and with that, the side is retired. Anthony Bass is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Number 52, Anthony.
New inning set to get underway, and that'll bring in the switch-hitting outfielder Dexter Fowler.
Leading off for St. Louis, the right fielder.
First delivery to him on the way.
Fowler.
Swing and a liner. Puig is there, and he has it for the first out. Striding in, Tyler O'Neill. A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. First pitch on its way. Starts him out with a cutter, and he gets him to swing through it. 1 strike. Fouled away. The 0-2 once more. Is a sinker that dips below the zone for a ball.
What pitch recognition right there. 90% of the guys are going fishing after that nasty slider.
And a swing and a miss here, so it's a quick 2 outs to start the 7th.
The catcher, number 4.
Here's the catcher, Yadier Molina. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far.
I mean, Yadi, when he first broke on his...
Ouch, that one hit him. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out. And in to bat next, one of the fastest players in all of baseball, Harrison Bader. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Especially after drilling the last guy up at the plate. That's just a great job to get your mechanics back onto you and establish yourself back in the strike zone.
Behind 0-2 now. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And he chased it in the dirt. And that ends the inning.
Ladies and gentlemen, please join us for the traditional 7th inning stretch.
Jordan Hicks gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th.
Number 12. Jordan
Last half of the 7th here, and set to go is the second baseman, Cavan Biggio.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan of bloop and a blast? They could certainly use that right now.
No balls and a strike to count. The 0-1 lays off the slider, and it's 1-1.
1 strike.
Looked like the sinker there dipped a little below the knees. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Yeah, well, down 2. You better believe they gladly take a leadoff walk right here. Anything to get a base runner on and get that tie run to the plate.
And that misses ball 4. It's a leadoff walk to start the home 7th. First pitch of the at-bat. Reese McGuire is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1.
Don't expect too many more high fastballs in this one. He is known for his sinker, keeping the ball on the ground.
Count now a ball and a strike. And a slider gets away from him here as it just about got him in the ankle.
Sometimes it can be difficult for a pitcher. You're facing a guy that's not known to be a big stick in the lineup. Sometimes the toughest thing is to be aggressive and throw strikes.
The 2-2.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. That one is out of here. This game is tied.
The batter, number 11.
So now to the plate, Bo Bichette. As he takes a called strike on the black, it's 0-1. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Hit hard up the middle. And that's through for a hit. John Gant takes the ball here as he'll enter with a runner at first and nobody out.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
At the plate, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. Swing and a miss, 1-1. As a look, now the pitch. Down the first baseline, but this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. They try to come in with the fastball, but it's too far in, and it's even at 2-2. Hit on the ground toward the left, and that is through into left field. A base hit. Throw will hold him at second, but the go-ahead run's in scoring position now with still nobody out. Into the box, Lourdes Gurriel. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball 1-0. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Fastball, and that thing's a blur up there, folks. 1-1. From the belt, the pitch.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch.
That's ball 3.
You fight so hard to get into these type of counts. You can't let this pitch get away from you. You have to keyhole something middle of the plate.
Out of play. First and second here with nobody out. And another foul ball. Hit back up the middle. Wong is there. One there. Relay to Goldie, and that gets him as well. A double play. So a runner at third. 2 men are out. And striding into the plate next will be Teoscar Hernandez. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with 2 down. Grounded up the first baseline, but that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. 0-2 the pitch. Good job of holding up on the low ball there, and it's 1-2.
1 ball.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
Got him looking, and that ends the inning. Tim Mesa has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 58.
Ready to begin the 8th, and that'll give way to the veteran second baseman, Colton Wong.
Leading off for the Cardinals, the second baseman.
Here's the first pitch to him. And a fastball is in there for strike 1. Behind 0-2 now. And he turns on this one and yanks it foul and back out of play. Now another 0-2. Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out. Next will be the designated hitter, Tommy Edman. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. From the stretch. Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now. Outside, 3-0 now.
3-0.
On deck, the powerful right-handed bat of Paul Goldschmidt. And he lays off, ball 4. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here. So a runner at first now with 1 away, and that'll bring up the big bat of Paul Goldschmidt. From the belt, kicks and deals. Now a slider, and he gets ahead of him here 0-1. Clearly trying to control the running game with the slide step here.
Yeah, that's a good way of trying to control the running game. Now, the problem with it, though, it has a tendency to throw your command off because you're worrying about that runner on base. Hey, pretty aggressive pitch right there up in the zone. Surprised he didn't offer at it.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. Turned on down the line. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. And a full count to Paul Goldschmidt. 3 balls and 2 strikes.
We could see the runner in motion here on a 3-2 count with 1 out. There's a pretty good chance he's going to get a pitch to swing at, and if not, it's ball 4 anyways.
Now the payoff pitch home. Line towards center field. And that's in there. Base hit. Long throw to third. And he is in there at third as the possible go-ahead score.
Up next for the Cardinals, the shortstop, Paul DeJong.
Stepping in now, Paul DeJong, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. And this is high, a ball and a strike.
Props to the hitter right there for laying off with a guy on third. You want to be aggressive, but you have to get a pitch you can drive.
And now a fastball, but he's able to hold off on it, and it's 2-1 now.
Hey, lots of guys get too aggressive in a spot like this, but he's done a nice job of gaining some count leverage. Look for him to put the ball in play hard.
3 balls and a strike to the Cardinals shortstop. Set. Here's the 3-1.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and a big out there as the go-ahead run stays at third with 2 gone
The
now.
third baseman, Matt Carpenter.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Matt Carpenter is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
No problem with that take right there. First pitch from a reliever, got to calibrate that velocity.
That fastball straightens him up a bit. 1-2 now.
That's a great take right there. You knew the pitcher was going to try and expand the zone 0-2 in a big spot, and he was able to spit on that one, hopefully get something in there.
And the center fielder is under it to make the catch, and the inning is over. John Brebbia is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 60, John.
Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and that brings up the left-handed hitter Travis Shaw.
For Toronto, the
First delivery to him on the way. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. There's a shin-high slider laid off for a ball. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
Borderline pitch right there. But as a low ball hitter, you can live with that as long as the umpire doesn't give him north as well.
The 2-2. Hit hard on the ground towards second. And a reach to his backhand side at second, but this finds a way by.
The right fielder, number 15.
Randall Grichuk at the plate now. And he puts it on the ground to second. There's one. On to Goldschmidt, but too late as they'll just get the 1. Now at the plate, Yasiel Puig. He went down on strikes last time up.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
There to take it is Fowler as that becomes out number 2. Stepping in for the Jays, Cavan Biggio. No hits to this point.
Cavan Biggio.
First pitch coming. Here it is. 2 2 out with the possible go-ahead run at first. That missed. Close. It's ball 2.
In today's game, everybody's trying to work off the mound north-south, trying to elevate that heater. He wanted that pitch right there, but
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. J.B. Wendelken will be on the mound to start the 9th inning, and his job will be keeping the ball game tied until the bottom half. Dexter Fowler will be the first one to greet him here as he'll be forced to turn around and hit from the left side now. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. The 1-2 is swung on and missed. Strike 3. Stepping in, Tyler O'Neill. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate.
Tyler O'Neill.
First pitch of the at-bat. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Two balls and no strikes. Well hit to right, but foul. Easy there, big fella. 2-2.
guess who tipped their hand? They were sitting all over a piece of cheese. He flew open on the front side.
Never attempted to swing at that ball down low. It's ball 3. You see a right-handed batter waiting next, but he could very well be pulled back as the situation dictates. Oh, and look at this. High in the air and deep. And when this ball comes down, they'll have taken the lead. Home run.
The catcher, number 4, Yadier.
To the plate now, Yadier Molina, as he lines it out to center. But sadly for him, this will head straight to the center fielder as he puts it away without much trouble for the second out. And that'll bring up the former top prospect, Harrison Bader, who could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. One 1-0 pitch on the way. Bounce to first. Shaw fields it cleanly, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Giovanni Gallegos is the man called on to close this one and earn a save in the ninth. Stepping in, Reese McGuire. He went deep for a 2-run homer in his previous at-bat.
Not an easy thing to do to score off the game's elite closers, but down by 1 at home, you've got a chance with that last at-bat.
Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. On the ground softly towards second. And he will whip this one over to first in time for the out. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Bo Bichette. He'll look to keep it going. 3 for 4 so far in the ballgame. Here comes the first pitch. Taken, but that catches the inside part of the plate. Gallegos typically throws a lot of strikes coming in out of the bullpen, resulting in low walk totals, although he has been snake bitten by the home run ball at times in the past.
One of the keys for this guy, Matt, is not being afraid to attack the strike zone. With that said, He is prone to giving up the home runs. I think one of the cause of that, Matty B, he leaves a lot of pitches up in the strike zone. He needs to be down in the zone when he's effective.
And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. And it's fouled away. The 2-2.
Okay.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Center fielder giving chase. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. Blue Jays down to their final out now. And that brings up the big bat of Vladimir Guerrero Jr. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Fouled off. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1. Good pitch as this is swung on and missed, and now they're down to perhaps their final strike of the evening.
Real ugly 0-1 swing there. As a pitcher, you've got to be hunting for the strikeout, knowing you have this guy way off balance.
Throw to first will be in time to record the final out, and the Cardinals are going to get out of here with a split in this brief two-game series as this ball game is over. And it's a 4-3 finish in this evening's ball game. St. Louis came through when it mattered in the ninth on the way to the win. John Brebbia earns the victory out of the bullpen, his 5th. Giovanni Gallegos hammers down the save, his 37th of the year. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious St. Louis Cardinals. 4 runs on 8 hits. No errors. They left 7 men on base. For the Blue Jays, 3 runs on 8 hits. No errors. They left 8 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 9 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Rogers Center, 49,282. The Blue Jays thank you for your continued support and remind you to please drive home safely.
As St. Louis bested Toronto 4-3, he is among the National League leaders in home runs. The Cincinnati Reds held the opposition at bay with only 4 hits as they took down the Red Sox on the road 3-0. The Yankees earned the 3-game series sweep as they beat the visiting Rays 10-2. That now makes 8 straight wins for the team. The Rangers totaled 13 hits as a team as they beat the
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Ought to be a good one here between the Toronto Blue Jays and the New York Yankees. Now at the plate, Bo Bichette, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
Leading off tonight for Toronto, the shortstop.
First offering on its way. First pitch of the ball game misses here, and that's how we begin this 4-game weekend set. And back-to-back pitches out of the zone to begin the evening. It's 2-0 now. Pitch on the way. Game time temperature tonight, a comfortable 66 degrees at first pitch. And it's 2 balls and a strike to the Jays leadoff batter. And this will miss as well, so he's in danger of losing the leadoff man here tonight. It's 3-1 now. And he fouls this one off. A swing and a ground ball to third. But this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. Grounded down the third baseline. Oh, what a stop on the slide. Touché, sir. So the base is empty here with 1 away, and Vladimir Guerrero Jr. settles in at the plate. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Oh, that's out.
The 1-0. A swing and a miss. That's the first strike. Line toward the gap in left center. But this will hang up just enough as he takes it in stride in left center for the second out. Stepping into the box, Lourdes Gurriel. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Fouled away. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
Liner towards second. Oh, and he can't hang on. Throw on to Voit takes care of him, and the inning is over. Settling in now, Joe Pennant. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Yankees, the second baseman, Joe.
And now pitch on the way.
Pennant.
Count 1-0.
The 1-0. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. There to play it is Grichuk, and that's the first out. Set to get his evening at the plate started, David Fletcher, batting just a notch below 300 so far on the season. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1.
You know, I think that curveball in the previous pitch had him thinking about getting another one, because there's no reason he shouldn't have had a big rip at that fastball. That was right in every hitter's happy zone.
The 1-2. That's softly hit to right. Will that get down? Biggio over to his left, and he makes the catch for the second out. Digging in now for the Yankees, Torres. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. Now the pitch.
Hey, they say solos won't kill us, but I got to believe this guy's looking to do exactly that.
A little too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside. And it's fouled away. Ready on 1 and 2. On the ground to the left side. Scooped up. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Second inning set to go, and striding into the plate next will be Teoscar Hernandez. Here comes the first pitch. Ripped down the first base line, and he's going to kick off the second with extra bases. And the Jays are in business now. It's a leadoff double.
That is 5th. The first baseman, number 6, Travis Shaw.
So digging in next will be Travis Shaw, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. He'll enter play with a good chance to get over 300. He's at 298. 23 homers and 68 runs batted in. 0-2 to Travis Shaw. And a half swing that time, but it's a full swing in the eyes of the umpire, and that'll be the first out of the inning.
That is 5th.
Here's Randall Grichuk. A couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night. He's set. Here it comes.
Nope.
Runner at second here with 1 man out. And he takes a cold strike 1. Yanked on the ground down the line, but a foul ball. 1-2 now. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Hot shot on the ground is short, and there's out number 2. In now is Yasiel Puig, looking for better results than last night when he went 0 for 4 in that one. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. A bouncer up the middle, and that is through into center field. A base hit, and they're not going to get him. He's in there at the plate.
Batting 8th. The second baseman, Cavan.
In now, Cavan Biggio, as he'll take a breaking ball too low, and it's 1-0. Trying to keep things going now with a runner at first following the RBI single. 2-0.
No strike.
Hey, you want to talk about being in a zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
Lifted the other way down the left field line, and this will wind up a foul ball. Throw over to the bag, but the runner's back easily. And another throw over, and a dive, but he's back. Puig is off at first with 2 away. Fastball is looked at for strike 2. Puig off for second. Swing and a liner, but foul. Here's a look over to first. And a breaking ball freezes him. Strike 3 called, and the side is retired. And that'll bring up Aaron Judge, hoping to stay hot. He had a couple of hits, including a home run yesterday. First offering on its way. And this one runs up high, ball 1. And there's a line drive, base hit to left field.
Batting fifth, the designated hitter.
And that'll bring up Miguel Andujar. And he'll bounce one on the ground to first. Shaw has it to second for 1. Relay throw, but it'll be too late as he's well safe at first. And digging into the batter's box next will be Giancarlo Stanton. His career line against Roark up until this point. He's a .333 hitter. He also has 1 home run. Couldn't lay off the pitch inside. It's 0-1. And that misses 1-1.
This right-handed pitcher, his bread and butter is that two-seamer, and he loves to throw it inside.
That's in there on the outer half. 1-2 now.
Not likely to see a 4th fastball in this situation. I'm going to eliminate the fastball if I'm at the plate right here.
The 2-2. Runners on first with 1 down. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. At the plate, Luke Voigt. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Has a look, now the pitch. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
Hey, they tried to tie him up on that last pitch, so I like that they went away with this one. The execution didn't work, but I like the idea behind it.
Count is 1-2 now. Working for the punch out and the offering. Pitch popped up. Shaw in foul ground. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. So stepping in, Reese McGuire, and he'll start out their half of the 3rd, top of the order to follow. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Now a fastball to start the 3rd. That misses. It's ball 1. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2.
Even though he was fooled in the box right there by that pitch, he was able to keep his hands back, not overcommit, and stay in this at-bat.
And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. Next to bat for Toronto, Bo Bichette. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. And he'll look at a first pitch curveball that's in the dirt. It's ball 1. And maybe a little frustrated on the mound here as the fastball misses for ball 2 now. Well, Yankee Stadium, of course, features a number of nods to the great history of the organization and its legendary players, but apparently when you hit 52 home runs as a rookie, you rightfully get your own cheering section built in your name.
Just 2 simple words. All rise! Aaron Judge burst onto the scene, and what's really cool about the judges' chambers, all of those seats you're looking at right there are all given towards community organizations, charities, and even Little League teams. So the judges' chamber is going towards a good cause.
The windup and the 0-1. Now a big fastball when he's well behind it with the swing.
The MO of this pitcher in the early going is certainly establishing the inside part of the plate. He has been dominant. Sometimes you just got to tip your hat if a guy can effectively, consistently pitch inside like he is.
Still 1-2. 2 out, nobody on. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Bottom of the 3rd now, and now it'll be the catcher, Gary Sanchez.
The catcher, Gary
First pitch of the at-bat.
Sanchez.
Hit in the air down the right field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's one gone.
Batting ninth.
Standing in, Mike Tauchman. Day off for him yesterday, but back out there for this one. Strike taken up in the zone.
That elevated fastball right there, that is the biggest change in the game today for me. When I first came up, a lot of guys working that Greg Maddux east to west.
And he lays off for ball one. This is line to left. Gurriel is right there as he'll put it away without much problem for the second out.
Now batting.
In now, Joe Panik. It was a fly out for him to start the home first. Here's the pitch. And a called strike down in the zone, 0-1. Slider, and he can't pull the trigger. 2 strikes. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And they'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
He's been pounding the zone with nothing but strikes, but that's an amazing take right there. You start getting into that auto swing mode when you think that guy's going to be around the zone.
The 1-2. That's lifted the other way out to left. Gurriel is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. All set for the start of the fourth. And standing in, the outfielder, Lourdes Gurriel. Here comes the first pitch.
This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but he's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup.
Hit down the third baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
2 balls and a strike to count. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
A pretty aggressive pitch right there up in the zone. Surprised he didn't offer at it.
This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time.
Pretty easy pitch to lay off there, 2-2. Not even close to being in the strike zone. He made it easy for the hitter in that one.
And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin stanza number 4. He's set, and the pitch. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. Curveball bounces, and this one gets away. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. And this is taken for a called strike. Oh, that's a tough call. Now 1-2. Fouled off. Off the plate that time and a little high. It's even at 2-2.
Hey, struggling to find the release point of that curveball. That wasn't a very good one. Somehow he's just got to find that feel because that's a pitch he's going to need going forward.
And a good curveball gets him swinging for route number 1. First pitch coming. Here it is. Good pitch there down below the zone. Got him to go after it. Weak grounder down the first baseline. And he'll take this one to the bag for the out. But meanwhile, the runner will move up 90 feet to third base. 2 are gone now in the Blue Jays half of the fourth. And the big right-handed bat of Randal Grichuk saunters into the batter's box next. Here's the first pitch to him. In tight with the curveball. Backed up on him a little there, and it's ball 1.
Hey, curveball that kind of backed up on him right there. Might have popped out of his hand just a little bit earlier than he intended.
2-0 now. The 2-0.
Curveball bounces here, but a good job behind the plate to keep it at arm's length. Hit hard on the ground at first. Oh, a diving effort as it's off his glove. But they'll still manage to get the out on the force, and with that fine play, the inning comes to an end. Ready to go in the bottom of the fourth. And that'll give way to the third baseman, David Fletcher.
Third baseman, David.
First offering on its way. The windup and the 0-1. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning. So one away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring up the exciting middle infielder Gleyber Torres. And a ball 1-0. No runs, just one hit, and no errors for the Yankees so far. And a good heater as he just watches this baby, a ball and a strike. Snatched out of midair at first base for out number 2. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And that'll bring up the former American League Rookie of the Year, Big Aaron Judge. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Boy, this guy's got it going on right now. He's executing everything. He should feel pretty good. He's retired 7 in a row.
Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. Hit on the ground out to short. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And standing in is the veteran outfielder, Yasiel Puig. First pitch on its way. Ball 1. This one's a strike. It's 1-1. Now here's the pitch. This is line to left. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. And the Jays are in business now. It's a leadoff double.
Now batting, second baseman, Cavan Biggio.
Into the box now, Cavan Biggio. As the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Popped up. Voit is calling for it. He's got it 1 away. Now batting, Reese McGuire. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Off the plate, ball 1.
1 run on 3 hits and no errors in the game for Toronto. A throw behind the runner at second. Oh, and it froze him, and they got him. And he fouls this one off. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Line to the right side. A leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit.
The batter, number 11, shortstop, Bo Bichette.
At the plate now, Bo Bichette. As he'll take a first pitch curveball right down the middle for strike 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
swing and a ground ball for the second baseman, Panik. Quick throw to Torres to retire the side. Here's Miguel Andujar now.
Leading off for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Miguel.
Here's the first pitch to him. A ball and no strikes. Count even now at 1-1. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. Trying to shave that outside corner with the fastball, and he missed it. It's 3-1 now.
Great AB up until this point. A walk right here could really just infuse some confidence into this lineup.
And that misses, ball 4 now. It's a leadoff walk to get the home half of the 5th underway. Next for New York, Giancarlo Stanton, 0 for 1 after he took a look at strike 3 in his first plate appearance. From the stretch, in there for strike 1, 0-1. In there at the knees, 0-2 now.
He's had to be sitting out over that outer half of the plate. For him to take those first 2 pitches right there, finds himself 0-2. I'll be surprised if the pitcher doesn't go right back to that spot.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Giancarlo Stanton is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning. And a check swing here, but he clearly went around on a pitch that would have been a strike anyway. It's 0-1. And this one's downstairs. It's a ball and a strike. Two balls and a strike to the Yankees first baseman.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
The count now at 2-2. And he holds off on the breaking ball, so the count runs full.
Not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count. You send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball 4.
And that misses, ball 4. So it's first and second now with only 1 away.
The catcher, Gary Sanchez.
Pause, now the pitch. Popped him up. Bichette is there. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning. So striding in, Mike Tauchman, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Behind 0-2 now. 2 down, runners at first and second. And another foul ball.
I love the fact that the hitter was able to foul that pitch away. I always thought with 2 strikes, you give the pitcher that inside part of the plate and you do your best to cover away.
The set and the 1-2 hit hard on the ground at third. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Jonathan Holder takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound.
Now pitching for the New York Yankees, number 56.
So striding forward now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First pitch coming, here it is. Starts him out with a changeup off the plate for ball 1. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time. Ready with the 2-0 pitch. 3-0 now.
Oh, not sure where that one missed, and I'm not sure the pitcher does either.
And no doubt about this one, it's in there. 3-1.
You maybe get 2 pitches a game where all the guesswork goes out the window. This is certainly that situation.
3-2 now. Hit hard down the line, but this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. Full count still. Here it comes. Swing and a little blooper to center. In there, a base hit.
Now batting, the left fielder, Lourdes Gurriel.
At the plate, Lourdes Gurriel, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. Now a ball grounded to short. This could be two. To panic covering. To Voit in time for the double play. So that'll bring in Teoscar Hernandez. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike one. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
Swing and a miss for strike three. Pulled the string on him that time, and the inning is over.
Bottom of the inning now, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Joe Panik.
The second baseman, Joe.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Taken, but that catches the inside part of the plate. And a check swing here, but he pretty clearly broke the plane, and it's 0-2 now. Got him swinging in the dirt. Up with it, McGuire. But no chance to recover. Panik is on at first after the strikeout.
The third baseman.
Coming to the plate now, David Fletcher. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
First pitch on its way. Runner at first here, 1 man out. And there's ball one. And they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now.
Not much you can do with that one. Tied him up in knots.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. The 1-2. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away. Here's big Aaron Judge. He was a ground-out victim last time up. From the belt, kicks and deals. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball one. 1-0 pitch is a slider, swung on and missed. 1-1.
Hey, he's been able to pound that zone all night, working that outer half of the plate. That's why he's having so much success.
And the pitch is off the catcher's glove as it rolls away. And not what they were hoping for, as that moves the possible tying run into scoring position. Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front.
That's not a pitch he misses very often. He knows he should have done something with that one.
And here's a curveball that's laid off that time. It's full 3-2. Miguel Andujar would be next if they can keep this inning alive. Count still full, 3-2. He set the payoff pitch. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Adam Ottavino is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Number 0, Adam.
7th inning ready to roll. And here comes the first baseman, Travis Shaw.
Leading off for Toronto, the first baseman, Travis.
From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Ball one.
1-0 pitch on the way. Fouled away. The 1-1. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. Randall Grichuk at the plate now. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. First offering on its way.
That's the exact spot to lean on as a reliever. As a hitter, you just have to tip your cap and look for the next one.
And he misses with it, 1-1.
You know he wants that on the mound, especially if it would have made the count 0-2. Didn't get it, though, so now you have to make another quality pitch on 1-1.
2-1 to count. And the pitch.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. The next 3-2. And he looks at one that misses, and that's an excellent job of making his man throw a lot of pitches as he toughs out a wall.
The center fielder.
So a runner at first now with one away. And up next, the right-handed bat of Yasiel Puig. From the stretch. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Ottavino rarely finds himself in much trouble out of the bullpen, at least in terms of giving up base hits. He's proven to be a tough guy to barrel up. Now, he couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane of the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. The 2-1 home. Hit high and deep out to left. Back goes Stanton at the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Now to the plate, Cavan Biggio. 0 for 2 for him to this point.
Cavan Biggio.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
1-0.
One-0 count. Here it is. And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
Nice adjustment out on the mound. Overthrew the first one a little bit, but got on top and let that ball rip right out in front of him.
And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1. And this one's low here, so the count swells to 3-1.
Man, that's one of those. How could you not swing at that one? A good take there on that pitch.
Who thought he had ball 4, but instead it's strike 2.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and striding forward the designated hitter, Miguel Andujar.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now.
Don't expect this pitcher to throw something over the heart of the plate. He's going to have to stay on the corners right here. Huge spot in this game. Do not miss over the heart and get beat.
And there's one away. Giancarlo Stanton now.
The left fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
First delivery to him on the way. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
Looks like he's got a good feel for that two-seam fastball this far into the game. He's used it really effectively tonight.
Behind 0-2 now. And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball.
Tough spot in the game right here. You have a very close call that doesn't go your way. This is where you have to really regroup as a pitcher and go out there and try to make quality pitches.
This one sinks low and a touch outside. It's a full count, 3-2.
3-2 counts are usually a time to challenge the hitter, but I think he'll be careful here. Shoot for the corner, and if you miss and you walk him, so what? That's better than him putting one in the seats.
And there are 2 away now.
The first baseman, Luke Voit.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Luke Voit is at the plate as he looks at ball 1. 1-0 is a curveball that's over for strike 1.
Well, he's done a real nice job with that breaking ball in this start. That's not the first time he's locked a guy up with it.
And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. Zach Britton has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 53.
All set for the start of the inning, and next to hit is the catcher, Reese McGuire.
Leading off for Toronto, the catcher, number 10.
First pitch on its way. Breaking ball drops right in the chute for a strike. Hold strike 2 with the letters. 0-2 now. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Hey, not normally a good plan to throw 3 consecutive sliders in a row. But this guy's slider is so good, I think he might throw it again.
The 1-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1. Riding in once again, Bo Bichette. He's 0 for 3 so far, so he hasn't done much to help at the top of the lineup. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Count 1-0.
Too much dip on the sinker, laid off for a ball. Hit down the line at first, but a foul ball, 1-1. Pitch on the way.
2 balls, 1 strike.
1 out, nobody on. On a good pitch there, had him stretching to get out there, and it's 2-2 now.
Hey, I'd like to see a little bit more discipline in that. You get a count in your favor and he's swinging a pitch that bad? Not good.
3-2.
And they're working the outer half here, but that one's wide for ball 3. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Pitch on the way. And that's cut on and missed. 0-1.
Hey, he's looking to punch out the side right here. And if this guy's going to do him favors and swing outside the zone, that's exactly what's going to happen.
Ground ball left side. A dive. He's got it. Hey now.
He's out.
Arodys Vizcaíno is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 39.
Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and that'll bring up Gary Sanchez.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
No balls and 1 strike. Now here's the pitch. And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now. One and 2 to the Yankees catcher.
High fastball right there with a 2-strike count. You know what that might be doing? Setting up the next pitch. Could be that hard slider down and away. Something breaking down and away off the plate.
And it's fouled away. The 1-2 misses for the second ball. Two pitches fouled away. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. Gio Urshela will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run. And he popped him up. And that'll get down for a base hit. Time called here, as with the potential tying run aboard, they'll make the move to get a little more speed out there. Here's Joe Panik. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. And that's off the plate and high. 2-0 now. Two and 1 after the foul ball there. Three and 1 now. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Gurriel will have plenty of room as he makes the catch, and there's a big out, number 2. Standing in, David Fletcher. He reached on a fielder's choice previously. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. In there, 0-1. Fouled off. And that's a swinging strike 3 in the dirt. McGuire corrals it, and the throw to first ends the inning. Tommy Kahnle enters from the pen to start the 9th inning, as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. Ready now, Lourdes Gurriel. He'll try and lead things off here in inning number 9.
Lourdes Gurriel.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Hey, great job pounding the zone. Strike 1. When you got a great hitter in the box, got to get ahead. Count leverage is a must.
And that's in there as well. 0-2 now. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone.
And that's his strikeout pitch right there. You know, you'll see a lot of guys swing right over the top of that one. But in this situation, he was able to hold back. That's a nice take.
Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway.
Now batting.
Teoscar Hernandez digging in now. He went down on strikes last time up.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
Swing and a miss, and he needs a little discipline here. 0-2. And he missed with it. It's 1-2.
Classic strikeout pitch right there on 0-2. It's the one we know he loves going to, but great recognition to lay off in that spot.
And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Here now the 2-2. Freezes him on the inside, strike 3. Ready for another chance? Travis Shaw. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
Stanton is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. Ken Giles comes on looking for a save here in the bottom of the 9th inning.
Number 51.
All set for the bottom of the 9th, and that'll bring up Gleyber Torres.
Tough task ahead here, as this guy, one of the top save guys in the league right now. He's been very reliable shutting the door.
And looks like he got the call there on the pitch inside. It's 0-1. And he fouls this one off. Fouled away. The 0-2 delivery. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
Yeah, that's the spot right there for an 0-2 pitch. Make him see if he'll chase that slider in the dirt, especially with the bases empty.
2-2 the count. Now here's the pitch. Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out.
Now batting.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Aaron Judge. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. First delivery to him on the way. And that misses for ball 1. A little over anxious that time as it's a ball and a strike. Down low, 2 balls and a strike. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball.
We all know this guy is a great hitter. In a 3-1 count, this is just what he's looking for. He loves to hit when the count's.
Oh, and he got a pitch to handle as this ball is hit high in the air and deep. And folks, this ball game is tied.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Miguel.
Into the box, Miguel Andujar. As he'll swing and miss at a first pitch slider at strike 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. 3 balls and 2 strikes to the Yankees DH.
Boy, went from being in the driver's seat to now being in some trouble. Had the count 0-2, started nipping at the corners, and next thing you know, this count stands at 3-2.
And he lays off ball 4, so now the potential winning run is aboard at first. Here's the first pitch. Reaches out, but he can't get it. It's 0-1.
That was a pretty good fastball after he walked the hitter previous. There was a little angry on that heater.
Down and away, ball 1.
Going to need to make a little bit of an adjustment with his slider release and at least tempt the hitter that it's going to be a strike.
And here's a slider for a called strike, and he's behind 1-2 now. Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball.
Looks like that bomb earlier in the inning kind of put this pitcher on the defensive. Not being very aggressive right now.
He struck him out the 3rd time he's fanned in the game. Digging in now, Luke Voigt. He's got a chance to end this one and send these fans home happy if he can get a ball deep enough into the gap. Here's the first pitch. He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. Hit in the air out to right. Grichuk is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. We are into extra innings, and the big right-handed bat of Randal Grichuk saunters into the batter's box next.
Randal Grichuk.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Obviously, it's pretty deflating when you blow a lead in the bottom of the ninth, and now you're still fighting in extra innings. But the fact is, the game is tied, and a win is still very much a possibility, so they have to play that way.
2-0 count, the pitch. Loud contact there, but it's well foul. And this is fouled into the seats over from first. The 2-2 is laid off, and the count runs full. On deck, the man they've all come to see, Yasiel Puig, waiting next. And possibly an interesting development here. It's a leadoff walk to begin the frame in extra innings. Next to bat will be Yasiel Puig. Go-ahead run at first, nobody out. Here's the first pitch. Line drive to left. And that will fall in front of Stanton. It's a base hit. And now this is thrown wildly, just getting it into the infield.
The batter, number 8, second baseman, Cavan Biggio.
Standing in now, Cavan Biggio. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. Grounded to the right. Torres at the bag. Back to first, and great work by the pitcher hustling over to cover as he takes the throw for the 3-6-1 double play.
Number 10.
So a big spot here, and stepping in, Reese McGuire. Although there are a couple of bases open, and we'll see if they think about working around him. There's a changeup taken, but it finds the zone on the inside. Got him to go after that one. He's in a quick hold, 0-2.
The count doesn't mean much to this batter. He's all in. He's not concerned with striking out.
And we'll have to leave it there, as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Elvis Aranjo comes on to start the home 10th, and he's just hoping to get this one into the 11th inning. Ready for the bottom of the 10th here. And next will be the imposing power bat, Gary Sanchez. First delivery to him on the way.
Sanchez.
1-0.
That's by him for strike 1. In for strike 2. Aranjo, the former Baltimore Oriole, he signed as a free agent with this organization earlier in the season.
Yeah, he didn't have an opportunity to really get acclimated to this ball club. Showing up during the season is not always easy, opening the doors to a big league clubhouse and trying to get to know your teammates. The best way to get to know them is to go out and produce.
And he struck out again. That's the third time he's gone down on strikes in this one.
Now batting.
Digging in the switch hitter, Aaron Hicks. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. And that's high for a ball, 1-0. And that misses low and inside. 2 balls and no strikes. Two balls and a strike now. Gets the sign. Here comes the 2-1. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen.
Second baseman, Joe.
The pitch. Joe Pennant is in with 2 away as he takes a ball, 1-0. A ball and no strikes. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. 3-1. David Fletcher would be next if they can keep this inning alive. Sent on the ground out to second. Reined in. Throw on to first, and we are going to the 11th inning. Aroldis Chapman takes the mound to start the 11th inning.
Number 54.
And now back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Stepping in, Bo Bichette. Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0 for 4 ball game right here. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
1-0.
Easy take there on the sinker, well off the outside. Little late that time as he swings and misses for strike one.
Same pitch that time, the sinker, but it looked like he made a good adjustment with it.
Yeah, Matt, that's a great point. Released it from out front much better that time. I just think he wasn't real happy with the first one he threw, so he wanted to get the feel back for it.
And he pops it up. Stanton coming on. He can't get to it. That's a leadoff single. So the leadoff man reaches base safely here in extra innings.
Now batting, third baseman, Vladimir Guerrero.
So now to the plate, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. trying to get that go-ahead run to scoring position now as he puts this one down. The second for one. Throw on to first won't be in time, so they just get the one there.
The left fielder, Lourdes Gurriel.
Here's the first pitch. Hit back up the middle. Panik to his right. He has it on to Voit. An inning-ending double play. At the plate, David Fletcher looking to change his fortunes here. 0 for 4 with 2 strikeouts so far in the game. Here's the first pitch to him. And he popped him up. Bichette has a play. And that's the first out of the inning. So coming to the plate, Torres. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. First offering on its way. Strike taken as that one crosses over the inside part of the plate. Oh, got him to swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2.
He's staring a hat trick in the face right now after that swing. He has just got to find a way to zone up a little bit more. You cannot expect to make solid contact chasing stuff outside the zone.
Bouncer to the left side. And quickly there are 2 away. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Aaron Judge. He's 2 for 4 in the ballgame.
Yeah, Matt, that last one wasn't exactly a tape measure shot, but listen, a home run is a home run. I know a lot of pitchers, they call that a wall scraper in his last AB, but listen, it counts as a home run nonetheless.
Drives it the other way to deep right. A ball that's carrying. And he makes a nice catch on the track as that ends the inning. On to the 12th frame in this one. And striding into the plate next will be Teoscar Hernandez.
Teoscar Hernandez.
First pitch of the at-bat. Timing just a tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right.
You're lucky if you get one pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
1-1.
Ball 1. Inside and low, 2-1. Here's the pitch. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. Here now the 2-2. And he'll strike out here yet again, as it's been a ballgame to forget thus far. 4 strikeouts. Now at the plate, Travis Shaw. He's set. Here it comes.
Inside.
Not a bad spot to miss right there. Much rather have it run inside than out over the plate, where the hitter can do a lot of damage.
Now a swing and a miss, and I don't think he was expecting a pitch inside. It's 1-1.
I'll tell you, he just doesn't look comfortable in the box to me tonight. He's been off balance with his swings, and that one completely tied him up.
Ready to deal. Here's the 2-1. to 2-2 now.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
Got him. And that's the third time we've written a K next to his name in this one. Ready for another shot now, Randall Grichuk. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. And it's fouled away. Comes set, the 0-1. Popped up. Fletcher is under it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Bottom of the 12th inning now, and striding into the plate, it'll be Miguel Andujar.
The designated hitter, Miguel.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
0-1, no strike.
Now the 1-0. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. Takes that one a little bit low. 3 balls and a strike now.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
Count full, 3 balls and 2 strikes. Into the corner and slicing foul. A payoff pitch one more time. Fouled off. Another full count pitch home.
Hey, have an AB right here. I know it's frustrating the heck out of the pitcher. You keep fouling these pitches off, maybe one misses over the heart of the plate.
Another one sent foul. Locked in a good battle. Here comes another one. And the winning run will reach. It's a leadoff walk to start the home half here in extra innings. Into the box now, Giancarlo Stanton. The winning run is at first base. Here's the first pitch. Possible winning run aboard here. Nobody out. Down the third baseline. One there. On to first, and they get the double play, but boy, was he ever upended at second base. So base is empty now after the double play. And next to bat will be the first baseman, Luke Voit. Here it comes. Now the 0-1. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. And he strikes him out to retire the side, so we'll play at least one more. Thirteenth inning ready to begin. And up next, the right-handed bat of Yasiel Puig. First pitch on its way. Low for ball 1. Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2. The 2-0.
That's ball 3.
Well, I'll tell you, from where I'm sitting, it looks like he's starting to rush his delivery out there. Someone needs to remind him to stay back and let his arm get out front.
And he lays off. Ball 4. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here.
Second baseman, Kevin Biggio.
Here's the first pitch. In the dirt here. And a very big mistake, as that'll move the possible go-ahead run into scoring position. The 1-0. Had him off stride that time, and it's 1-2.
This is going to be an interesting at-bat. I think he has to be pitching for a strikeout here, so we'll see what kind of sequence he uses.
Out in front as this is pulled foul into the seats. Ready with another 2-strike offering. Got him. And he goes down on strikes for the third time. So a big moment in the ball game here. Reese McGuire. And he could very well get the intentional pass here, as that would set up a potential double play ball that might keep the game tied. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner.
But it bends just foul into the second deck.
1-1. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Spin and a throw back to second, and they got him. Here's the 2-2, and he fouls this one off. The set and the 2-2, and he strikes him out here for out number 3. So after a scoreless top half, they'll have a chance to win it here in the bottom half. Anthony Bass enters the game now as he'll get the responsibility of trying to send this one to a 14th inning. Last half of the 13th inning set to go, and the next to bat, the Dominican-born catcher Gary Sanchez. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Gary.
Swing and a miss on a ball out of the zone.
He knows full well he's sitting on a hat trick right here. All he's trying to do is avoid the golden sombrero.
And a fastball way off target here, and it's even at 1. A ball and 2 strikes now. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And he'll strike out here yet again, as it's been a ball game to forget thus far. 4 strikeouts.
The center fielder.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Aaron Hicks. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. Out in front of it, strike 1. Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike. And he misses 2-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. 2 balls and 2 strikes to Hicks now.
Hey, if he's going to get swings and misses at balls up and out of the zone, he's going to continue to go there.
Fouled away. This pitch is popped up. And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out. So back to the top of the Yankee order. Digging in, Joe Panic. Attempting to, as they say, get off the schneid here. 0 for 5 so far. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. From the wind, the 2-0.
Ball 3.
Well, he was definitely looking fastball here, and he got one. But that was good discipline to lay off and get himself into a 3-0 count.
And he lays off ball 4. So now the potential winning run is aboard at first.
David Fletcher.
Here's the first pitch. And that's by him. It's 0-1. They're facing right-handed pitching so far this season. Fletcher carries a hitting line just over the 280 plateau. And it's quickly 0-2. Nothing in 2, the pitch. Hit to short. And as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come around to haunt him as that ends the inning. Chad Green is going to finally make an appearance in this one as he'll take over in the 14th inning. All All set to begin the 14th inning. And stepping up as the shortstop, Bo Bichette.
Hey, it's never easy scoring runs against a closer, but this lineup is setting up perfectly right now as the leadoff hitter leads off this inning.
And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball one. That missed. Close. It's ball two.
Just missed with that heater, but even if he wanted to swing, I don't think he could have caught up to that one.
2 balls and a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And a big swing and a miss here. 2 strikes. Down the first baseline, but this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. Pitch on the way. Smoked on the ground up the middle, and that finds its way through for a base hit. So we'll see if they have something in the works here with the leadoff hitter aboard and a guy that can really handle the bat in the number 2 spot.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Into the box now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Now a bunt attempt here, but a foul ball here, 0-1. Now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. And they'll put the tag on him going to first, but the sacrifice is successful. So digging in now, Lourdes Gurriel. And he could very well get the intentional pass here as that would set up a potential double play ball that might keep the game tied. Here's the first pitch. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-1. There's a ball into right center field. That's going to be a base hit. Throw comes in quickly here, so that'll hold that go-ahead run at third now with still only 1 away.
Designated hitter, Teoscar Hernandez.
In now, Teoscar Hernandez. As he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike. And clearly this is a critical moment in this ball game. Go-ahead run at third with 1 away. Swing and a fly ball, but shallow. And that's not going to do it. Judge has it, and I'd be surprised if they send the runner. And that brings up the left-handed hitting Travis Shaw. And he bats in a big spot here. Go-ahead run at third, 2 men out. Here's the first pitch.
1-1.
Runners at the corners, 2 men out. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And nearly a 3-run shot. Instead, it's a foul ball.
He's going to be thinking about that pitch all night if he doesn't have a big game right here. Pulled his front shoulder and everything went with it.
1-2 now. Now a flare out to left center. Stanton coming on. He can't get there, so the inning will continue. And that'll bring home the runner from third to make this a 2-1 ball game.
The right fielder, number 15, Randall Grichuk.
To the plate now, Randall Grichuk. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He could really use a knock here, 0 for 3 in the game so far. A ball and a strike.
That's what you call a challenge fastball right there, boys. I don't know if he was necessarily trying to miss up in the zone like he did, but he got away with it right there and put the fastball by him.
Hit softly on the ground to third. On to Panic, and that'll retire the side. Digging in to try it again. Torres trying to avoid the dreaded hat trick here. He's 0 for 5 all told. First offering on its way. And that misses inside 1-0. it's fouled away. Hit the target, but this is low. 2-1. And he misses low here, so the count goes to 3-1.
Down by a run, your guy needs to get on any way he can. His mentality has to be to shrink this strike zone to like the size of a soup can. No reason to swing at a pitcher's pitch.
Now batting, right fielder.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Aaron Judge. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Just couldn't pull that one back in time. It's 0-2 now. And it's a ball and 2 strikes now to Aaron Judge.
Great arm action on that 2-strike changeup right there, but even better job at the plate to take that one.
Trying to pick up that outside corner, but this misses, and it's back to even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. And the fastball sails on him, and that's to the backstop. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. And not what they were hoping for as that moves the possible tying run into scoring position. Now the 3-2 pitch. High in the air into shallow left center. Bichette calls for it. 1 down. Striding forward now is the DH, Miguel Andujar. They'll go to work on getting that tying run home from second. First pitch coming. Here it is. Skied into straightaway right. Richard will have plenty of room as he makes the catch, and there's a big out number 2. Tim Meza takes over on the mound now as he'll try to get the final out of the ball game here and pick up a save. Giancarlo Stanton will be his first assignment upon entering as he'll bat with the runner in scoring position here and 2 away. From the belt, the pitch, and that's taken for strike 1. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike.
Well, that backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. It's a very effective pitch. If you can hit the outside corner of that pitch, it's unhittable.
And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. Over at the knees, and that's the 2nd strike. Last chance for the Yankees. He stays alive, still 2-2. Here's the 2-2. Luke Voit would be next. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. Struck him out, so he'll strand the possible tying run at second, and a great job of working out of trouble as this ball game is over.
Well, it took about a game and a half to seal this deal, but they took the lead in the top of the 14th and hung on for the road win in the bottom of the 14th. That's a real team builder right there.
Close one tonight, 2-1 the final score. Anthony Bass gets the win in relief, his 6th of the season. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Fans, our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Blue Jays, 2 runs, 10 hits, no errors. They left 8 men on base. For the Yankees, 1 run on 3 hits, no errors. They left 8 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 41 minutes. Our paid attendance here tonight at Yankee Stadium, 47,309. The Yankees thank you for attending and remind you to please get home safely.
TGIF, and welcome to Inside the Show. Starting in the AL East.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Toronto Blue Jays and the New York Yankees. Into the box, Bo Bichette. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
The shortstop, Bo Bichette.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Underway in the second of 4 here this weekend as the game's first pitch is taken for ball 1. And back-to-back pitches out of the zone to begin the evening. It's 2-0 now. Weather not much of an issue tonight. A mild 65 degrees here at game time. Stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
Batting second, the third baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Into the box, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. Here's a fastball at the knees. Good spot, good pitch, and it's 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Hit in the air to shallow center. After it is Hicks. He can't get there as it falls in, but he gets back in time, safe at second base.
Batting third, the left fielder, Lourdes.
Stepping in now, Lourdes Gurriel, as he'll take a look at ball 1. (2-0) to the Jays left fielder.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1. Hit on the ground toward the left. And there's a base hit as that gets through into left. In with it is Stanton, and that's going to hold that runner at third base.
Batting fourth,
Teoscar Hernandez digging in now as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. And a golden opportunity here to give his guys the lead with 3 men aboard. Now a changeup in on the hands that evens it at 1-1. Into the corner and slicing foul. Bichette on third. Guerrero over at second. Gurriel at first with no outs. Ball 2.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
High in the air down the right field line. He'll run this down in foul territory, and here comes the runner from third. The throw is wild, and it gets away. Digging in, Travis Shaw. And now the Blue Jays look to put some more across the plate in this opening frame. He's set and the pitch.
This is exactly the situation you drew up from an offensive standpoint. Good pitcher on the mound, but you got a chance to bury him early in this one.
A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Working for the punch out and the offering. Struck him out. And now they'll likely need a base hit to get that runner home from third.
Right fielder, number 15, Randall Griffith.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. The set and the 1-1. And that changeup makes him jump. A swing and a miss. This one's outside. Quite a bit off the plate that time. A full count, 3-2 to Randal Grichuk.
I don't think he can afford another base runner here, so whatever pitch he feels best about, whichever one.
And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. And this is going to find the wall out near the Yankee bullpen. The runner from first crosses the plate. It's a 3-0 game.
The center fielder.
In now is Yasiel Puig as he takes a cold strike at the knees. It's 0-1.
I think this inning could have far-reaching effects in this game. They're really making him work, and unless he dials it in.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. This ball's down, and that could bring in a run. The relay, throw to second, but he's in there as a run will score on the play as well.
The second baseman.
At the plate, Cavan Biggio, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0.
He definitely doesn't look himself to start this one, and this lineup needs to be on the attack early and be aggressive and find a way to stay in this game.
1 ball, 1 strike to count. The 1-1. Grounded back up the middle. And that's through into center field. Base hit. The throw home. But this is well up the line, and he's safe at home plate.
Batting ninth, the catcher.
Standing in now, Reese McGuire. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1. He'll enter play here at an even 250. 10 home runs and 33 driven in. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit. Luis Cessa comes on to work much earlier than anticipated, obviously, as he'll try and right the ship in the very first inning. At the plate now, Bo Bichette, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
I know that feeling. Played 14 years in the...
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Digging in, DJ LeMahieu. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman, DJ.
Here it comes.
LeMahieu.
Pulled high in the air out to left field. Gurriel is right there as he puts it away, no problem for the first out. That'll bring in Giovanni Urshela. First chance for him here after appearing as a pinch hitter in the game last night. Here it comes. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. Well hit, but also well fouled into the seats and left. Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. The 1-2. Misses for the second ball. 1 out, nobody on. Swing and a ball hit high in the air, deep down the left field line. This has plenty of carry, and that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run. And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike 1. The numbers on the year, 272. 25 homers and 76 driven in. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Yankee shortstop behind in the count, 1-2. Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one.
Looks like this guy's afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. Gave up that home run earlier in the inning. Needs to get back to being aggressive.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Hard hit ball to second. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. Oh, and he overshoots his first baseman as it's over his head. And now, oh, this ball's going to wind up out of play. And a big mistake there. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Giancarlo Stanton comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. 2-0 to the Yankees left fielder. Stanton brings a ton of pop to the plate with him, particularly against right-handed pitching. Some guys don't drive the ball as well when facing a pitcher who throws from the same side that they swing the bat, but that's certainly not the case here.
Yeah, this guy just absolutely hammers right-handed pitching. You know, some guys like the ball in, coming towards them, and that's exactly what the righty-on-righty matchup presents itself. A 2-seed.
And the runner scores from second as they cut away into that deficit here. It's now a 5-2 game.
The designated hitter, Miguel.
Here's Miguel Andujar now, as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball one. And this one's on the inside corner, 1-1. Bounced softly in front of the plate. And that's the second out. Digging in, Luke Voigt. And the Yanks trying to make this first inning even sweeter here. Shoemaker comes set. Here comes the pitch. Grounder down the line at third. But this is foul for the first strike. Easy take there as the off-speed pitch misses well inside.
Tough spot to hit here as a hitter. You have a base open, so you have to almost be trying to think like the pitcher. Is he going to try to pitch around me, or is he going to come in the strike zone?
The 2-1. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Puig on the run. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Striding into the box, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Past meetings against Luis Cessa, he's 1 for 5. Here's the first pitch to him. Starts him out with a slider for a strike. Cessa, the native of Mexico, he's a 5-year vet at the major league level. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2.
You got to cover the whole plate now after letting him steal 2 strikes on the inside half.
Fastball swung on and missed for the first out.
The bat. The left fielder, Jordan Gurriel.
Now here it comes. First pitch here misses wide, 1-0. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
If you've been paying attention, the guy on the mound does not want to come inside. If I'm at the plate, I'm leaning out over.
The 2-1 home. Taken, strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Hit hard on the ground towards second, and that is through into right field for a single.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the designated hitter.
So that'll bring in Teoscar Hernandez. Way to get dirty to second for 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. Into the box now, Aaron Hicks. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Now a good pitch on the inside part of the plate ties him up, and it's 1-1. And that misses, 2-1.
You know he's probably cheating on that inside pitch after he got jammed earlier. If you're on the mound right now, you want to try to hit that outside corner, and there's a pretty good chance you'll get him to roll over something.
Not fooled there as this ball's hammered out to deep right field. But he's going to haul this one in on the run as he winds up just shy of the wall for the first out. Stepping up to the plate, Mike Tauchman. He went hitless last night in a game where his guys could push across only 1 score. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. That's inside. 2-0.
As a veteran out on the mound, that's a pitch that you expect to get a call on. Got to believe he keeps pounding that spot until he builds a rapport with the umpire.
And there's out number 2. Now in the box, Kyle Higashioka. He enters play in this one with his batting average of over the 320 mark.
This season really shouldn't come as a surprise to many. We all know what kind of skill this guy produces when he has a bat in his hands.
Hey, I got to really commend this pitcher right here. Was able to regroup in between innings. Something happened in the dugout because he's on point coming out for the second.
1-2 to the Yankees catcher. 2 out, nobody on. A swing and a ground ball to third. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Now another 1-2. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Gurriel is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Top of the third set to get underway, and here comes the first baseman, Travis Shaw.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Shaw stands at 6'4" tall, bats left, throws right. He was a 9th round pick back in 2011.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career he has being drafted where he was, my hat's off to him.
And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Randal Grichuk stands in here after doubling home 2 in his first at-bat. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. Slider laid off for a ball.
Hey, after the double in his first at-bat, looks like he's trying to pitch around this guy a little bit.
Outside, 3-0 now. On deck, the man they've all come to see, Yasiel Puig, waiting next. 3-1. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. He loses him on ball 4. Stepping up now, Yasiel Puig. An RBI double is what he was credited with his first time around.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that one his last at bat. But I got to think they're going to pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone. Interested to see how he approaches this next AB.
LeMahieu for 1. And the relay won't nearly be in time as he's there easily. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Pitch inside. The throw is not going to get him as he swipes second. 2 out here and a runner at second. And this one's too far inside, ball 2.
Now you can see he's working around this guy right here. Why not? First base is open. Walk wouldn't be the worst thing in this spot.
Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. From the belt, the pitch. Swing and a miss, but he's still in the driver's seat. 3-1.
It'll be interesting if he comes in the zone aggressively again here. With the base open, he doesn't have to.
Fouled off. Now the 3-2 pitch is swung on and missed. Strike 3. Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
The second baseman, DJ.
First offering on its way. They'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball 1. First 2 pitches off the mark here. It's 2-0. 2 balls and a strike now to the Yankees leadoff man. Two and 2. Bouncer to the left side. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. And that'll put the runner at first here, and we'll have to see how indeed they decide to score that play. Runner at first following the error. And that'll give way to the third baseman, Gio Urshela.
And that last at-bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball. So I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter. So I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out and try not to throw it right down the middle of the plate.
1-1 the count. sent on the ground out to second. Fielded cleanly. There's one. Relay throw, but it'll be too late as he's well safe at first. One out here in the Yankees' third inning, and that'll bring up the exciting middle infielder Gleyber Torres. From the stretch, here's the pitch. The 1-0 is looked at off the plate for a ball. Two and one. And a fastball, but he's losing it a bit here to 3-1 now. Don't go too far. The dangerous Giancarlo Stanton gets his shot next. And he lays off here. A nice job. It's ball 4. First and second now with one away.
Giancarlo Stanton.
From the belt, kicks and deals. And that misses, ball 1. 1-1.
Classic case of the front shoulder flying open on that off speed. Needs to stay compact and stay in the big part of the field.
Fly ball out toward left center field. Left fielder giving chase. He gets there, and that's the second out. And that'll bring up Miguel Andujar. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is.
Count 1-0.
Ready with the 1-0. In the dirt. Throw over to third here, and it's too late as he's in there. So now 2 men in scoring position. The set and the 2-0. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
This is a spot you like to be in as a good hitter. Runners in scoring position and count leverage in your favor.
Swinging a ball hit on the ground. Throw on to first, and the Yankee threat goes by the boards as the inning is over. Now at the plate, Reese McGuire as we begin the top of the 4th.
The catcher, number 10.
The pitch. And that's in there for a strike. And he fouls this one off. They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Bo Bichette. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. First delivery to him on the way. 1 out, nobody on. Hit the other way out toward right field. Tauchman is there. 2 down. Digging in once again, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. First pitch coming. Here it is.
1-0.
2 outs, nobody on, but a base runner here feels like it would really change the complexion of the inning.
Big spot right here. Middle of the order guy is coming up. Let's see if he can extend the inning.
Lifted in the air out to center field. Hicks will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. At the plate, Luke Voit comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
The first baseman,
Here comes the first pitch. Voit playing here in his age 29 season. He's in his 4th season as a major league player. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1. And he takes a called strike 2. Now a changeup locks him up as he looks at strike 3 called. 1 away.
The batter.
Coming to the plate now, Aaron Hicks. Hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, pretty unlucky right there, Matty. Squared up a fastball nicely, and that's all you can do. You just want to be on time for the heater, and he's prepared for this next AB.
And it's 1-1. Chopped to third, but a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. 2 balls and 2 strikes to Hicks now. 2 runs on 2 hits and no errors for the Yankees so far. 3-2 to the Yankees center fielder.
Looked to me like he tried to do way too much on that 2-2 pitch. You don't have to come into the zone on that count, but a pitch that far outside isn't going to tempt anyone to swing.
The right fielder.
Stepping into the box, Mike Tauchman. He popped out in his first trip. From the stretch.
Nope, that's inside.
The 1-0 is an off-speed pitch taken for a ball.
Clearly working the bottom of the zone, trying to get a ground ball for a double play.
A shot down the first baseline, but a foul ball, and it's 2-1 now. From the belt, kicks and deals. 3-1 now as that misses down and in.
3-1.
No reason to sit on anything other than hard stuff in a location you like and drive it right now.
And the runner will get back standing. The 3-1 pitch. Swing and a liner. And that's in there. Base hit. The throw into second. Throw won't get him.
Now batting, catcher, Kyle Higashioka.
In now, Kyle Higashioka. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2.
It's funny. That pitch, I can picture being in the box. That pitch looks so good to hit, and why does no one ever get to it? A good executed high fastball usually blows 9 out of 10 guys away.
Gurriel comes on and makes the catch in shallow left for out number 2.
Now batting, second baseman.
And that sends DJ LeMahieu into the box. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. Awfully close with the slider there, but it's 1-1. Shoemaker comes set and delivers. And a pitch down that's swung on and sent to second base. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Digging in and looking for more, Lourdes Gurriel. He'll start off the 5th in this one.
Lourdes Gurriel.
Here comes the first pitch. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. And he's going to have room to put this one away, and that's the first out.
Now
coming forward now, the Toronto designated hitter, Teoscar Hernandez. 0 for 1 with a run batted in thus far. Swing and a miss at a first pitch changeup. 0-1. And a half swing here, but this is in there for a called strike 2. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-2. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Number 6.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And that brings up the left-handed hitter, Travis Shaw. Right side, defense aligned perfectly. Torres picks it up. Throw on to Voit takes care of him, and the inning is over. Striding in, Gio Urshela as we move past the halfway point in this one and begin the bottom of the 5th. Here's the first pitch to him. Hit sharply on the ground. Bichette gathers it in. Throw to first is in time for the first out. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. First offering on its way. Changeup too low, and it's 1-0. And this is a fastball that's right on the black, but ruled a ball. It's 2-0 now.
2-0 to a guy with this kind of pop, you better be awfully careful because he's going to be swinging out of his shoes.
The count now at 2-1. Now here's the pitch. Count even at 2-2. 2 runs, 3 hits, and no errors for the Yankees so far. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Up next for the Yankees.
And digging into the batter's box next will be Giancarlo Stanton. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. And that's in there for strike 1.
Hey, it's not always about filling up the strike zone all the time every inning. He's pitching well as we're moving into the middle innings, but interestingly, less than 50% of his first pitches have been for strikes.
Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2.
Man, that's a good take there on that 0-2 fastball just missed. He must have a really good eye at the plate.
We're in the 5th inning here. 5-2 is our score. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And foul, though it had the home run distance. Never tempted to swing at that ball down low. It's ball 3.
3-2 counts are usually a time to challenge the hitter, but I
got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. Jonathan Holder takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound.
Now pitching for the Yankees, number 56.
Here's Randall Grichuk. It was a walk in his last trip. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Fouled away. Here's the 0-1 pitch. And he lays off for ball 1.
That one looked like it could easily have gone the other way. There's a big difference between 0-2 and 1-1, but now this next pitch probably becomes the biggest of the at-bat.
Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th.
Up next for the Blue Jays,
1 out now in the Toronto 6th inning. And up next, the right-handed bat of Yasiel Puig. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Good pitch there. Had him a little out in front. Here's a late swing and a miss. Strike 2.
I love the aggressive approach at the plate, but if you're not seeing the ball, maybe you have to take a step back. You find yourself with 2 strikes, absolutely battling for your life right now.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Yasiel Puig goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Tight break with the slider there, catches the inside for a strike. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now.
Yeah, if he's going to pound the zone with this stuff all game, the offense better step up. Somebody's going to have to pull a trigger a little bit earlier in the count.
And he struck him out. Second time tonight now that he's been set down on strikes. Vicente Campos enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
number 59. Vicente.
Bottom of the 6th inning now, and striding into the plate, it'll be Miguel Andujar.
Leading off for the Yankees.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Hey, this is a real pesky hitter right here. As a pitcher, you really like to keep this guy off the bases. This is a guy that kind of sets the tables for big innings.
Easy take there as the off-speed pitch misses well inside. Too high, and it's 3-0.
I'm seeing him just a little too amped up out there right now. That's common with hard throwers like him. Running a blazing fastball up there is great, but if you can't harness it, what good does it do you?
Full count, 3-2. And that one misses, so the leadoff man will head down to first on ball 4 to start the bottom of the 6th.
Now back.
Ready once again, Luke Voit. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. Here comes the first pitch.
All you want is the leadoff man to get on to start a big inning, maybe get a big rally going to claw your way back into this ball game.
Looked like a breaking ball there, but it missed badly. 2-0.
Sometimes you got to be aggressive offensively, but sometimes you just let the pitcher dig his own grave. Patience and discipline seem to be the way to go right here.
And they'll back him off a bit with a fastball in, but it's 3-1 now.
This situation right here reminds me of sitting on the bench talking to John Smoltz, Hall of Famer. He would always say, even though the situation looked bad, a pitcher is one pitch away from getting himself out of a tough jam.
Oh, and there's the good curveball as he's set down on strikes for the second time here tonight. So a runner at first now with one away, and that'll bring up the switch hitter Aaron Hicks. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. Here's a swing and a miss, 1-1. 5-2 is our score here in inning number 6. A ball and 2 strikes.
1 ball, 2 strikes, you count.
And a breaking ball runs in and gets him, and I doubt there was any intent behind that. Now at the plate, Mike Tauchman. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. First pitch of the at-bat. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1.
Well, the Yankees have been searching for that big hit pretty much all game. It remains to see if they can get it, but now it sure would be a good time.
2-0 now. From the belt, the pitch. Hit sharply toward the right side. Grichuk is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone. And he'll take those extra 90 feet, so put runners at the corners now with 2 gone in the inning. Stepping in, Kyle Higashioka. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point. Changed up on him as this is grounded to second. Right to him. Throw on to first, and the Yankee threat goes by the boards as the inning is over. Zach Britton is on out of the bullpen now as he gets to work in his 60th game of the season. Stepping in for the Jays, Reese McGuire. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far.
Leading off for Toronto, the catcher, number 10.
First pitch coming. Here it is. This is driven to right, and no doubt about it, that one's way out of here.
The batter, number 11.
Into the box, Bo Bichette, as the sinker to him finds the zone for strike 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Line to the right side, and that's in for his 2nd hit of the afternoon.
Now batting, third baseman, Vladimir Guerrero.
Into the box now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Into center field, line drive base hit.
Now back, left fielder, Lourdes Gurriel.
So now to the plate, Lourdes Gurriel. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. There's ball 2 as the slider dips below the zone.
It's not easy to continue pounding the strike zone when you've given up 3 consecutive hits, but he has to trust that getting the ball down to the zone will get him an out.
2 balls and a strike to count. At the knees for a called strike, and it's back to even at 2-2. That's off the end of the bat foul, and he might have been fortunate to stay alive that time. And another foul ball. He's set, and the 2-2 pitch.
Hey, 3 foul balls in a row right here, searching for that put-away stuff.
Sinker, 3-2 now.
He's definitely going to want to get greedy in his zone, and he's obviously seeing the ball well, or he would have swung at that pitch. Sometimes in these long, epic at-bats, you start to get into swing mode.
Well, this is hauled in by the second baseman.
The designated hitter, Teoscar Hernandez.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Teoscar Hernandez is in now as he watches a pitch for ball one. The 1-0 is swung on and missed, strike one.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
Oh, looked like he was towing an anchor there. 1-2.
He's gone to the well with that pitch 3 times in a row. I'm interested to see if he changes it up right here.
Lifted into the air out towards center field. Hicks is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Stepping in, Travis Shaw, 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And a slider bounces, and that gets away. No movement on base. It's ball 1. Called strike at the knees. Evens the count at 1-1. And it's fouled away. Well, the shortstop's got him played perfectly as he takes this in for the third out.
Traditional 7th inning stretch.
Last half of the 7th here, and that'll bring up DJ LeMahieu.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Fly ball out toward left center field. On the move is Puig. Oh, and a great diving catch for the first out. Stepping into the box, Gio Urshela. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Here's the first pitch to him. Popped up. Shaw is there, and he makes the catch for the second out. Settling in now, Torres. No hits to this point. Here comes the first pitch. Started to go down after it, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike 1. In his career, Torres is carrying around his sparkling slugging percentage up over 500. Obviously a huge threat every time he grabs a bat. Hit high and deep to right center. On the move is Puig. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Adam Ottavino has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 0.
Randall Grichuk at the plate now. A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And this misses outside and a bit high. 1 ball, no strikes. Swinging a soft liner. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8.
Now batting.
Next to bat will be Yasiel Puig. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep the ball around the knees like that.
Here comes the 0-1. Slider, and that's in there for strike 2. Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone.
Well, there's the classic 0-2 wasted fastball. Not even close to the zone. We'll see what he throws on the next pitch.
The 1-2. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. 3 balls and 2 strikes to the Blue Jays center fielder.
When you've got a guy that throws a good two-seam fastball, you have to be ready for him to try to run it inside and jam you. Good job to lay off that one, but I wouldn't be surprised if we see it again.
And this is swung on and missed. 2 are quickly retired to start inning number 8.
Kevin Biggio.
First pitch on its way. And he lays off there 1-0. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. In there, 1-1. And the pitch. Gets him to swing at a pitch down and out of the zone, 1-2.
Hey, if this guy's able to execute that two-seamer down and away consistently, he's going to get a lot of swing.
Threw it right past him, a swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. J.B. Wendelken is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 57, J.B.
Striding forward now, the Yankee cleanup hitter, Giancarlo Stanton. He was sent packing on strikes in his last trip.
Yeah, in today's game, certainly don't get completely reprimanded for too many strikeouts, but no one likes to go down looking. Expect him to be a little bit more aggressive at the dish this AB.
Now the 1-0.
That's Bolton. 2-0.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner, but it bends just foul into the second deck.
He's going to be thinking about that pitch all night if he doesn't have a big game right here. Pulled his front shoulder and everything went with it.
Got him. So he's down on strikes for the second time here tonight.
Miguel Andujar.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And he tries to hold back on the swing, but I think it would have been ruled a strike anyway. It's 0-1. And he misses here with a slurve, even at 1-1. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. A swing and a miss there, 2-2. Goes down and gets it as this is bounced to short. And the throw forces him to lay out for that one, but he keeps a foot on the bag to record the out. Now at the plate, Luke Voit. They're quickly down to their final 4 outs here tonight. First pitch coming. Here it is. In there, and it's 0-1. Slow roller down the third baseline, but this will get foul for strike 2. 2 quick strikes, and now the 0-2. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His third punch out of the game. Tommy Kahnle enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. At the plate, Reese McGuire. He's coming off a solo homer in his previous trip.
Leading off for Toronto, the catcher.
Here's the pitch.
Number 10.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
And a fastball here that's taken for ball 2. And now a called strike that time as the zone expands a bit here. It's 2-1 now. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Right fielder giving chase. And he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Bo Bichette. He's doubled and singled in 4 at-bats in this contest. Here's the first pitch to him. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. Around first, digging for 2. And he is into second with a double, his 3rd hit of the night.
Up next to the Blue Jays, the third baseman, Vladimir Guerrero.
At the plate, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. as he tries to go out and get the slider, but it's not there. It's strike 1. Hit pretty well out toward right center field. After it is Hicks. And he tracks it down. A nice running play to record the second out. Next to bat for Toronto, Lourdes Gurriel. 2 hits in 4 attempts to this point. Here comes the first pitch. A great job of changing speeds there. It's 0-2. And on 0-2 he misses with a fastball. The 1-2 misses, ball 2. Outside in a full count, 3-2.
Wow, this is a pretty good at bat right here from down in the count 0-2.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Anthony Bass, a 6'2" right-hander, jogs in to take over on the mound.
Number 52.
Bottom of the inning now, and that'll bring in the switch hitter Aaron Hicks. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch.
The center fielder, Aaron.
Ball 1, no strike.
The 1-1 home. And right into the shift. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. Digging in now for the Yankees, Mike Tauchman. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. First offering on its way. Bass, the former Seattle Mariner, he was signed as a free agent in the middle of last season.
Yeah, I know he expected to get a longer-term deal, but these are the facts right now. He is on a 1-year deal, and he is going to have to produce if he is going to get that multi-year he's been looking for come off-season.
Hit sharply on the ground. On to first in time, and the Yankees are down to their final out now. So stepping in, Kyle Higashioka. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. To the left side, but it's well foul. The windup and the 0-1.
I got a ball, 1
2 out, nobody on. Lifted in the air out towards left center. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. And this will find the wall out near the visitors' bullpen. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone.
Up next for the Yankees, the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu.
To the plate now, DJ LeMahieu as he takes a called strike on the black. It's 0-1. And this is swung on and missed, so now they find themselves down to their final strike tonight. Last chance for the Yankees. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
You know, in this situation, you almost have to pitch like there's no one on base. That run really doesn't mean anything with the lead they've got. The hitter is the guy that can...
And he'll step on first for the out, and the ball game is over.
Yep, just another successful day at the office for these guys. But this one has a little bit of added significance, as that's win number 82 for them on the year, so they're assured of finishing the season with a winning record.
And tonight's ends at a 6-2 finish. Toronto get the win despite 3 errors in the field. Matt Shoemaker earned his 9th win of the year. Davy Garcia couldn't get out of the first in this one as he takes the loss. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Fans, our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Blue Jays, 6 runs on 12 hits, 3 errors. They left 7 runners on base. For the Yankees, 2 runs on 4 hits, no errors. They left 8 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 59 minutes. Our paid attendance here tonight at Yankee Stadium, 47,309. The Yankees thank you for attending and remind you to please get home safely.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today we've got a good matchup in store between the Toronto Blue Jays and the New York Yankees. Stepping in, Bo Bichette. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
The afternoon for Toronto, the shortstop, Bo Bichette.
First pitch of the at-bat. Lays off 1-0. Really starting to pour now, and the forecast is not showing any signs of a break in the weather.
Total agreement, man, in particular that pitcher's mound. You know, one of the things.
And this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single.
Batting second, the third baseman, Vladimir Guerrero.
Standing in now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball one. His career line against Garrett Cole. He has a 3 for 12 line. Fouled off. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Change up just off the black, and it's 2-1. He gets him to wave at that one. It's 2-2.
Everything this guy throws is hard. That changeup he throws is in the high 80s to go along with that good heater.
Grounded down the third baseline. Bichette on at first. Nobody out. Right side. And that's by him into right field for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are two aboard now.
Batting third.
Standing in, Lourdes Gurriel. First shot for him here. 2 hits in 5 trips a night ago. He's set. Here it comes. 0-1. Here it comes. And a pitch up and in, keeping him honest. 1-1. And he fouls this one off. They try to come in with the fastball, but it's too far in, and it's even at 2-2.
Number 3 hole hitter up right now. Cleanup guy on deck. 2 ball, 2 strike count. I think pitcher wants to make something happen right here.
That's low, so a good eye there as he works the count back full.
Boy, not what you want coming out of the gate as a pitcher, right? You don't want to have to show all of your pitches this early on in the game, but that's a quality at bat. And what does it make you do as a pitcher? You have to use a lot of your pitches, and the more pitches a hitter sees, the better chance they have to make good contact.
First pitch on its way. Teoscar Hernandez is at the plate as he watches ball one.
Pitcher on the mound has to find a way to minimize damage right here. Got to believe he's willing to trade 2 outs for a run.
Up around the letters with that one for ball 2.
Nowhere to put anybody. 2-0 count, not a good spot to be in as a pitcher.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score.
Batting fifth, the first baseman, number 6.
So digging in next will be Travis Shaw. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. Now a swing, and he pops him up. And I believe, yes, the umpire signaling for the infield fly rule. In now, Rendell Grichuk. And now the Blue Jays look to put some more across the plate in this opening frame. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he takes a cold strike. 0-1. Lays off the slider, and it's 1-1.
Hey, that's a nice take by the batter right there, but that's a non-competitive off-speed pitch. Got to do better to at least entice a swing.
Ball and 2 strikes now. Liner towards second, but this is hauled in by the second baseman. In now is Yasiel Puig. First at bat for him in this one. He was 1 for 4 with a double in the ball game last night. He's set and the pitch.
I think this inning could have far-reaching effects in this game. They're really making him work, and unless he dials it in, it's probably going to limit how deep he goes into this game.
A 1-1 count to Puig. Took him right up the ladder that time, and it's 1-2.
He is in complete command out on the mound today. He's got all four corners locked in, and now he's raising eye levels to boot.
Voit has room in foul territory. And they'll avoid the big inning as he makes the catch, so just the 1 run scores here in the frame. And that sends DJ LeMahieu into the box. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman, DJ.
Pitch on the way. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. And now a curveball that bounces up to the plate. It's 1-1. 2 balls and a strike now to the Yankees leadoff man. Ryu has thrown a little over 150 innings of work so far and hangs an ERA just a little over 3.5. 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Lifted down the line in left. Here comes the left fielder. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. That'll bring in Giovanni Urshela. He drove in one of their 2 runs in last night's ball game. First pitch of the at-bat. Now a changeup to start him out, but that's looked at down and in for ball 1. On the outside, Black. Good pitch called for a strike. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Now a foul tip that's held onto at the plate, and the count moves to 1-2 now.
Really deceptive changeup right there. It died right before the plate, and he was left reaching for air.
Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. Now here's the pitch. And this is sliced foul into the stands in right, out of play. Ready with another 2-2. And here's a changeup in there for a called 3rd strike, and that's the 2nd out of the inning. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the exciting middle infielder Gleyber Torres. A shot to first base and caught there to end the inning. So striding in, Cavan Biggio. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
The second baseman, Cavan.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
Wow, I think the heart of this system is right on top of us because it is really coming down out there. This isn't an easy sport to play in the rain.
Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. Fouled away. Pulls this one high and deep to right center field. Gone to lead off the inning. Into the box, Reese McGuire.
Number 10.
Yes, he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball. 1-0. He'll enter play here with an average just over 250. 11 home runs and 34 driven in. A ball and a strike. Now the 1-1 pitch. Waves and misses for strike number 2. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. So the base is empty here with 1 away. And in to bat next, the legacy Bo Bichette. There's a shin-high slider laid off for a ball. And this winds up inside for a ball. 2-0 now.
Well, he's not proving that he can command his breaking ball in the zone right now. And until he does, there's no reason to bite on it.
3-0 now. That one's in there. 3-1.
Stealing that strike on 3-0 was important, but you don't want to miss over the heart of the plate in this situation. I got to believe he's going to be way more aggressive right here.
This one's chopped to third. Scooped up. In time to first, and there are 2 away. Now batting, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He comes in 0 for 1 on the day thus far after reaching on an error his first time up. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. And he misses again, 2-0.
Not even close with the 1-0. He needs to get back in his zone, but be careful. Work the quadrants.
High and away, not close. 3-0. There's a good breaking ball as it gets the bottom of the zone.
Now that's a really curious pitch selection. 3-0 and turned to the slider. You have to wonder if maybe he's lost the feel for his fastball.
Full count now, 3-2. Now the payoff pitch home. Swing and a line drive. But he just missed his extra bases. The next 3-2. And he connects with it. This one's hit deep out to left center field. Out of here into the visitors' bullpen. At the plate now, Lourdes Gurriel.
The left fielder.
As he'll get caught reaching on a first pitch slider for strike 1. That average at 291 to start the day. Home runs up to 30 now. And 76 driven in. Swing and a liner. Foul. The windup and the 0-2 pitch.
Boy, his pitch count has really spiked here in this inning. He's up to over 50 already.
Fastball, and it's strike 3 called. Oh, that looked inside, but instead it's the 3rd out of the inning. Here's big Aaron Judge. He's hitting .333 in the series, 2 for 6.
The right fielder, Aaron.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Changed up on him and dropped it in for a called strike.
Love the early lead, but this game is far from over. Got to stay on top of what you're trying to do out there and execute pitches.
And the throw to first is in time, 1 gone. And that'll bring up Miguel Andujar. He's gone 0 for his first 6 at-bats in the series so far. Here it comes.
1-0.
Now the 1-0. Misses, ball 2. Three and 0 now. Don't go too far. The dangerous Giancarlo Stanton gets his shot next. And there's a strike as he'll try to work his way back. It's 3-1. 3 balls and 2 strikes to the Yankees DH.
He was able to sneak that fastball by him on 3-1, so now we've got a battle on our hands.
And that's low, ball 4. So striding forward now, Giancarlo Stanton. Here's the first pitch to him. And it's fouled away. Runners on first with 1 down. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. And he looks at a ball, 1-2. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. Coming to the plate now, Luke Voit comes off an 0 for 4 in last night's ball game. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Now an off-speed pitch gets the outside. It's a called strike. Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2. And he gripped that one a bit too tightly as it broke down and just about got him.
You know, we'll see him work both sides of the plate with his curveball. Maybe not that far in, but he'll move that pitch around the zone to give it a different look.
This one's down to third. And he'll go the short way to retire the side. New inning set to get underway, and striding into the plate next will be Teoscar Hernandez. First pitch on its way.
Nope, that's the ball.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. And he gets the call that time for strike number 1. Changed things up on him, and he got him to swing through it. 1-2 now. Lays off. 2-2 now. Swing and a miss as he starts the third the same way he ended the second, with a punch out. 1 away.
Number 6.
So 1 away in the Toronto third. And that brings up the left-handed hitter Travis Shaw. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. 0-2 to Travis Shaw.
0-2.
And a half-hearted attempt that time, but they'll say he broke the plane, and that's out number 2.
Right fielder
Randall Grichuk at the plate now. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike.
We're only in the third inning, and his pitch count is above 60.
Nope.
That's not being too efficient with your pitches.
A ball and a strike now. And he's a little too high with that one. 2 balls and a strike. Hit sharply on the ground. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. And the recovery will not be in time at first, and the inning will continue following the infield single.
The center fielder, Yasiel.
Next to bat will be Yasiel Puig, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. And a fastball that's about off the radar screen there. It's 2-0. From the belt, the pitch. Outside and low, 3-0.
It's amazing how quick an inning can get away from you. You're cruising. First 2 outs are super quick. Little single happens, and now you're down 3-0 with the chance of maybe a little 2-out lightning happening.
The 3-1. And this misses for ball 4. The second walk he surrendered here in the first 3 innings.
The second baseman.
Now to the plate, Cavan Biggio. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third.
The last at that, Matty D, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches.
The 1-0 home is swung on and missed, and that's strike 1. It's 1-2.
Hey, this is a big pitch right here. Can't allow them to tack on any more runs. Let's see if he attacks his zone or buries something in the dirt.
And this one's in the dirt. And a nice job to keep the runners at bay as the count moves to 2-2. Taken high and deep to right. Judge looks up. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. Jonathan Holder is going to come on to pitch here, and in just the 3rd inning, you have to think he'll be asked to eat some innings.
Jonathan Holder.
Stepping in now, Reese McGuire. As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Oh, got him to swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2. Filthy changeup that time, but he's able to make contact, and he'll get another chance. And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit as this side is retired. Standing in, Gary Sanchez. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Fastball just misses. That's ball one.
Hey, textbook waste pitch right there. Does he go elevated fastball again or something slow below the zone?
And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
The center fielder, Mike Tauchman.
And now a pitch on the way. Mike Tauchman comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. And now a pitch on the way. Big swing and a miss at the changeup. A ball and a strike. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Yeah, that looked like a strike, but let me tell you, when you're staring at a big 0 in the hit column, getting a call like that to go your way can feel like a big victory.
Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. The 2-2 one more time. Yankees still on the lookout for hit number 1 here. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
These are the kind of ABs, regardless of the outcome, you go back to the dugout as an offensive player, and your teammates are loving on you for making that pitcher work and battling it out.
Second baseman,
Striding in once again, DJ LeMahieu. Ryu looks in. First pitch on the way. Cut fastball taken for strike 1.
0-1.
And there's ball 1. Fouled off. 1-2. Here it comes. This is line to left. Oh, and this kicks right off of him. He'll get it into second. The tag, and they'll get him at second. And with that, the side is retired. Into the box now, Bo Bichette.
the shortstop.
As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now.
When you're down 6 on the mound, you got to at least throw strikes here.
Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. 3-1. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. Pitch swung on and hit in the air toward the line and right. He lays out for it, but he can't pull it in. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
Next to the Blue Jays, the third baseman, Vladimir Guerrero.
To the plate now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. as he'll get out ahead of a changeup and swing through it for strike 1. Hit in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. Now a shot toward the gap in left center. As he arrives at second without a play, as also on the play, a run comes across to score.
Lourdes Gurriel.
Standing in now, Lourdes Gurriel, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball. 1-1.
Got to sit middle when a guy's trying to pitch around you. If he's going to give you first base, take it.
Called strike on the inside, and he can't believe it at the plate. It's 1-2 now.
Probably better that he let that pitch go anyway. After seeing a lively fastball on the pitch before, it's pretty hard to sit back enough on a well-thrown changeup.
High in the air out to center field. Catch made in straightaway center as the runner tags from second. The relay throw, and he'll get into third here on the flyout, so he's 90 feet away here with one gone. Teoscar Hernandez digging in now. First delivery to him on the way. Close there, but he doesn't get the call with the breaking ball. Now it's 2-0.
Well, that's another great hitting count here on 2-0. It's no wonder why they're up 7.
Line drive to center field. Base hit, and that'll get a run in.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the first baseman, Travis.
And that brings up the left-handed hitting Travis Shaw. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. On the corner away, a ball and a strike.
Ball, 1 strike.
And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now. From the stretch. And that misses 2-2.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
And he finally wins the battle as this is swung on and missed for the second out. Here's Randall Grichuk.
Randall Grichuk.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. 8 runs, 9 hits, and no errors in the game for Toronto. Throw over to first, and he'll get back in safely. The 1-0. There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. A ball that's carrying. And he makes a nice catch on the track as that ends the inning. Next for New York, Gio Urshela. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
The third baseman, number 29.
First offering on its way. And he takes ball 1.
Hey, with this big a lead, you have to just pound the zone and force this team to get aggressive in the box.
That's
Ball 2.
You can see this guy's more focused at the plate right now. In that first AB, he went down on strikes.
2 balls and a strike. And a fastball, but he's losing it a bit here to 3-1 now.
Now this is a leadoff at bat. Great patience, and he's just waiting for that pitch. That's too good to pass up.
And that misses for ball 4. It's a leadoff walk that starts the bottom of the 4th. First pitch coming. Here it is. Torres will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. 0-1 pitch on its way. Grounded to third. This could be 2. Reined in. To second for 1. On to first, and they get them both. Ready for another chance? Aaron Judge. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First pitch on its way. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
Hey, he's got great feel for that pitch right there. He can throw it anytime he wants for a strike.
And it's a ball and 2 strikes now to Aaron Judge. The 1-2. Good changeup in the dirt. Strike 3. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. Adam Ottavino gets the call to pitch here, and he'll try to sort this mess out. He's going to try to at least eat a couple of innings for his guys. Digging in now, Yasiel Puig.
Leading off for the Blue Jays, the center fielder, Yasiel.
Here's the first pitch to him. On a line, that's a base hit into left field. Throw into second. But he'll be in there with a double.
The batter number 2, second baseman, Cavan Biggio.
Into the box, Cavan Biggio. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. 2 home runs already to his name in this one, and we'll see if he could possibly strike again. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1.
Clearly staying away from him in this at bat with that runner in scoring position tells me they're trying to force him to reach for something and maybe roll over on it.
Lays off the slider that time. 2-1. And he fouls this one off. 8 runs and even 10 hits, and no errors in the game for Toronto. Won't commit on the slider. Good patience, and it's full. 3-2.
Hey, there's not a lot you can do with a slider breaking down and in unless you catch it way out front. I like the idea of taking it and making the pitcher bring you something a little more hittable.
And oh, the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he'll reach it first. At the plate, Reese McGuire. He went down on strikes last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Late that time for a strike. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Judge looks up. See you later. Over the wall, a home run.
The batter, number 11, shortstop.
So now to the plate, Bo Bichette. This will take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1.
He struggled a bit coming out of the bullpen here, so he needed that strike. Maybe it settles him down a little bit.
Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. And it's 2 balls and a strike to the Jays leadoff batter.
Well, I think he just kind of lost focus on the mound right there. It's clearly not going his way, and he's thinking more about that than the task at hand. And right now, he needs to think about this hitter.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Judge moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number 1. Trying to pick things up where he left off, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, it's been an offensive explosion for him today. There's a fight at the bat rack. Everyone seems to be putting barrel on baseball in this lineup.
The 1-0.
Ball that's outside.
Down the left field line and deep. And that will end up a foul ball.
Good chance he's not seeing that pitch again. If he does, it's got to be bounced. But I'll tell you, from a pitcher's perspective, that's nothing but a long strike.
And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball. Zach Britton gets the call to pitch here, and he'll try to sort this mess out. He's going to try to at least eat a couple of innings for his guys. In now, Lourdes Gurriel. As he'll take a tough pitch on the outside part of the plate for strike 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far.
Ball 1.
Looked like the sinker there, dipped a little below the knees. One and 2 now as that one's fouled off. 3 runs already home here. And another foul ball. Here he comes again, 1-2.
Ball 2.
Splitter, 2 and 2.
I got the count. 2 and 2.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. High and deep down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. Sinker, 3 and 2 now.
Not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count. You send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball 4.
Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. And he misses ball 4. So he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces.
The designated hitter.
And now the Toronto number 4 hitter, Teoscar Hernandez. He's 2 for 3 thus far. Now here's a slider that can't quite get back to the outside corner. It's ball 1.
Well, that backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. It's a very effective pitch. If you can hit the outside corner of that pitch, it's unhittable.
2-0 now. There's a strike. It's 2-1. Called strike on the sinker. 2-2 now. From the belt, kicks and deals.
Count is 3 and 2.
And a splitter swung on and missed that time, and that'll be out number 2. So coming to the plate, Travis Shaw. And we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Nope, outside.
The 1-0 pitch. 2 men are on with 2 men out. A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. Here's a bouncing ball headed to LeMahieu at second. Throw on to first, and they're able to escape the monster inning as the side is retired. Here's Miguel Andujar now.
Leading off.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going. And the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
That's a ball.
And that misses 1-1.
If you're going to have success against some of the better hitters in the game, you've got to get that pitch right there. 0-2, he's almost certainly out. 1-1, he's got a chance to really do some damage.
Fooled him with that one as he's way out in front.
Wow, that changeup is an absolute beaut. They call it the great equalizer for a reason.
Fouled away. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. A swing and a shot hit down the corner, but it bends just foul into the second deck. Trying to nibble here, and he misses to run it full now. 3-2.
He's definitely going to want to get greedy in his zone, and he's out.
And he whiffs on it as this ball's right under his glove. Runner at first following the error. And next to bat will be the outfielder, Giancarlo Stanton. First offering on its way.
That's the ball.
A runner at first with no outs here. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Gurriel will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first. Ready now, Luke Voigt.
First baseman, Luke Voigt.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. A bit high there. A ball and no strikes. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone.
Those were great takes right there. Those were pitches that a lot of guys normally swing at, but he took both of them and finds himself in a productive count leverage 2-0.
Now this is on the ground to first. We'll see if they can get two. One there. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Ready for another shot now. Randall Grichuk. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far.
Randall Grichuk.
From the stretch. Check swing called strike, 0-1. And he falls behind, 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Swung on in the dirt, strike 3. And he makes the throw to first. Grichuk is retired, and there's one away.
Up next for the Blue Jays.
Into the box now, Yasiel Puig. 1-for-2 with a double on the ledger so far. First pitch of the at-bat. Sent on the ground out to second. And the 6th inning is progressing quickly here. Now 2 away. Now at the plate, Cavan Biggio. He homered back in the 3rd inning in this one.
Cavan Biggio.
First delivery to him on the way. Pitch to the plate is a sinker for a called strike 1. Swing and a miss on the slide. And he's quickly behind.
Well, that wasn't exactly a nail-biter, but it's always nice when you can get an offensive explosion like that and save your closer for another day. A comfortable victory.
11-0 the final shutout total in this one. The Toronto Blue Jays jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Hyunjin Ryu earns win number 15, tops on the staff as he goes 6+ innings and allows only a pair of base hits. Garrett Cole struggled and gets the loss after giving up 6 earned. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
As they pummeled the Yankees 11-0. Allowing only 3 hits as they defeated the A's in Oakland 1-0. Tim Anderson had an outstanding 5 hits at the dish as the Chi Sox took care of the Mariners 13-2. Jose Urquidy
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Should be a good one here this afternoon between the Toronto Blue Jays and the New York Yankees. Stepping into the box, Bo Bichette. He will lead this one off today.
The afternoon for Toronto, the shortstop, Bo Bichette.
First pitch on its way. Underway now in the Sunday finale as the game's first pitch is taken for ball 1. And a fastball in there for a strike, 1-1. Blue Jays shortstop with a 1-2 count. Forecast high calls for 80 degrees, but we're at 76 here at opening pitch. Line drive base hit. With that, the Jays put their leadoff man on to start the inning.
Batting second, the right fielder, number 15, Randall.
Here's Randall Grichuk as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. The numbers on the year, 272, 26 home runs, and 73 driven in. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Grichuk stands 6'2" as you see him in the right-handed box. He was a first-round pick back in the 2009 MLB draft.
Yeah, he has turned himself into a really nice ball player. I wouldn't put him on the superstar level, but you know what? They didn't miss with this pick either. You go into high rounds and you carve out a career the way this guy has, nice pick.
And a good curveball gets him swinging for out number 1. Into the box, Lourdes Gurriel, and he's got that batting lineup near the 300 mark entering play. To comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And he gets ahead 0-1. Fastball well outside. Bichette, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone. High and deep to right center. Hicks going back to the track, but he's not going to get this one. It's into the gap. And they'll have runners at second and third following the one-out double.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter, Teoscar Hernandez.
So that'll bring in Teoscar Hernandez as he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball one. Breaking ball. That's in the dirt as he takes a ball.
Hey, after those two breaking balls missed, you have to be sitting on a fastball right here.
Now the 2-0 home finds the zone, strike one. Second and third here, one man out. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Not a good spot to be in right now. A pitcher's fallen behind in a count with a guy up that hits really well with runners in scoring position.
And he looks at one that misses, ball four, so that'll load him up, but at least the double play is in order here with one away.
The third baseman.
So digging in now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He's been productive at the plate in the series with 6 hits coming into this one. This one's down to third. And that's through into left field for a base hit. 1 run is scored. But the throw is well up the line, and a second run's going to score.
Batting fifth, the center fielder.
Next to bat will be Yasiel Puig. Couldn't quite time the breaking ball there as this is fouled away off to the right, strike one. He's entering play in this one, a home run shy of 20 for the season. Foul tip held onto behind the plate at strike two.
These guys hitting aren't in first place by accident. They excel at getting out to early leads, so this is a big moment in this game. If they're able to lengthen this lead any more in this inning, they're going to be in really good shape to come away with a win today.
2 balls.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Fielded cleanly. LeMahieu for 1. On to Voit, an inning-ending double play. That'll bring in Giovanni Urshela. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The third baseman, number 29.
And the pitch.
Nope.
Now here it comes. This is line to left. Gurriel has him played perfectly as he puts it away for out number 1. Digging in, David Fletcher, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Pitch on the way. Swing and a liner. Foul. 1 out, nobody on. Well located changeup on that one as it catches the black for a called strike. Yankee shortstop behind in the count 1-2. Soft liner to the right side, but this will be taken easily at first, and there are 2 gone.
Batting third.
And that sends DJ LeMahieu into the box. Comes into this one with just 1 hit in 9 tries for the series. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. This is line to left. And that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. Some 2-out success means that Aaron Judge gets to swing it here.
Batting fourth, the right fielder.
And that'll bring up Aaron Judge as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Now a fastball off the plate away. A ball and a strike. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
I don't blame him for not coming over the heart of the plate. He circled this guy on the lineup card when he got to the yard today. He's been swinging one of the hotter bats in the game.
Puig is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Second inning set to go, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Cavan Biggio.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
And we'll start the inning off with an easy fly ball to straightaway left. In there, a base hit.
Batting it, the first baseman, number 6, Travis.
So digging in next will be Travis Shaw, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Hicks is under it. 1 down. And this throw gets away from him. And now they'll put the tag on him at second, and they get him. My word, what a mess defensively, but it turns out to be a double play. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Strike taken up in the zone.
Hey, I got to really commend this pitcher right here. Was able to regroup in between innings. Something happened in the dugout because he's on point.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. And that'll bring up Miguel Andujar. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
Hey, we're still in the early stages of this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Keeping it down here as it's to 1-2.
Your eyes light up from the offensive side playing in a hitter's park like this. Have to get the ball up to do some damage. I'm not mad at that tape.
Here's another 1-2. Heading out toward shallow right. There to play it is Grichuk, and that's the first out. Digging in, Luke Voigt. He was hitless in yesterday's shutout loss, as were many of his teammates. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hit hard to the right side, but foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Count 0-2.
And he misses there. 1-2. Bases are empty. 1 man out. A swing and a miss for out number 2, and a ball he had no chance of making contact with. Striding into the box, Gary Sanchez. He's hitless in the first 2 games of the series, 0 for 8. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. And it's 0-2 to Sanchez. 2 out, nobody on. Still no balls and 2 strikes. Ripped on the ground to first. A dive, and he knocks it down. And they will still manage to get him at first. A spectacular all-around play, and the inning is over. Digging in for his second at-bat, Bo Bichette.
Leading off for Toronto, the shortstop, Bo Bichette.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Ball, that's off the plate.
The 1-0 home. This is on the ground over to first. He's got it. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. So 1 away here with the bases empty, and the big right-handed bat of Randal Grichuk saunters into the batter's box next. Here's a strike with the breaking ball. 1 out, nobody on. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Down low, 2 balls and a strike.
Count 2-1.
Can't connect there. It's 2-2.
2-2.
So far in this game, he's the only guy in the lineup that's gone down on strikes.
This is the only guy in the lineup that struck out so far, and now he finds himself in the hole with 2 strikes.
Oh, and he's going to get rung up on a curveball, and that looked like a questionable strike at best. 2 away. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Got him fishing that time. 0-1. Timing just to tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
And the throw to first will indeed get him. It's a strikeout. Score at 2-3, and the inning is over. Bottom of the 3rd now, and that'll bring up the switch hitter Aaron Hicks.
For the Yankees, the center fielder.
First delivery to him on the way. Hicks, a California-born ball player. He's in the midst of his 8th major league season. And it's fouled away. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. Digging in, Mike Tauchman. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Hit down the 3rd baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. The pitch. Now a fastball here, not close, and it's 1-1 now. And he lays off for a ball. 2-1. Here it comes.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole and getting on base as we go back to the top of the order. First pitch on its way. Takes this the other way to right, and that'll get down for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Now batting, the shortstop, David.
Into the box now, David Fletcher, as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Good action on the 2-seamer there, and it's 1-2. Working for the punch out and the offering. Fouled off. The next 1-2 pitch. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. Digging in to try it again, DJ LeMahieu, a base hit in his first trip.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That 3rd base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
The 1-0 home. Hit hard on the ground to second. And that's through into center field. Base hit. The runner scores from second, and they inch a little bit closer. It's now a 2-1 ball game.
The right fielder, number 99, Aaron.
Here's big Aaron Judge as he'll take a look at ball 1. And he falls behind now, 2-0.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
2-1. Here it is. Off-speed pitch misses here, and he runs it to 3-1.
3-1 here. You have to make a good pitch on the mound. Grooving one here rarely works in your favor unless the hitter tries to do too much with it.
3-2, full count. And a changeup. Couldn't get him to bite, and it's ball 4. So stepping in, Miguel Andujar, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. First offering on its way.
He's already walked 2 in this inning already. This guy just can't seem to find the strike zone.
And it's a called strike to even the count at 1.
Hey, I don't mind that batter taking that strike right there. He's walked a couple people early in this game. Got to find out if he can find the zone. If he wants to walk them all in, we'll take it.
Ball taken there. 2-1 now. 2-1. Here it is. And just never could commit to the swing there, but he went around, and it's even now at 2-2. And now this ball's lifted in the air down the right field line, but this will get back into the seats, so the count holds at 2-2. 2-2. Here it is. And this misses, so it'll set up a big pitch coming up. It's full 3-2.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Teoscar Hernandez digging in now. He's driven in 3 runs on 3 hits so far in the series. First pitch of the at-bat. Good downward action there, and it's 0-1. Missed low and inside with it. 1-1. Two and one.
1 strike.
And it misses. 3-1 now. And he lays off there. Ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin stanza number 4.
Now batting. Third base.
Into the box now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He drove home 2 with a single in his last plate appearance. First pitch coming. Here it is. Good curveball there. Gets the swing and miss. Started the breaking ball far too inside that time. Laid off for ball 1. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
The 1-2. Back up the middle. Reined in. Fair-handed for 1. To Voit in time for the double play. Stepping up to the plate, Yasiel Puig. Here comes the first pitch. Ball 1. A 1-1 count to Puig.
Ball 1 strike.
Oh, now here's a drive out to the alley. Puig will take a big turn and head for second. And he is into second with a 2-out double.
The batter, the second baseman, Cavan.
At the plate now, Cavan Biggio, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Ball 1. 2 runs, 5 hits, and no errors in the game for Toronto. Maybe too much break on the slider. 2-1.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. Good pitch, but if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
Ball even at 2-2. Here's the 2-2. Hold the string on him. Strike 3 swinging. And that ends the inning. Ready to go in the bottom of the fourth. And here comes the first baseman, Luke Voigt.
The first baseman, Luke.
Now here's the pitch. And he'll take strike one on the fastball, registering at 93 that time.
That elevated fastball right there, that is the biggest change in the game today for me. When I first came up, a lot of guys working that Greg Maddux east to west.
Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. 0-2 count, and the pitch. And this is swung on and missed, and this fourth inning will start the same way he ended the third with a strikeout. And there's one away.
Gary Sanchez.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. In there, no balls and a strike.
Man, this guy's been incredibly efficient so far in this one, mostly because he's getting ahead. 70% of the batters he's faced, he's thrown the first pitch strike to.
Under this one is Grichuk, and there are two away now. So two are gone now in the Yankee half of the fourth, and that'll bring in the switch hitter, Aaron Hicks. Here's the first pitch to him. Fourth inning of a 2-1 ball game. Strike two. Now a fastball here that'll wisely lay off, and it's 1-2.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
And he will indeed make the play in foul territory to retire the side. All ready to go in the top of the fifth. And next to bat will be the first baseman, Travis Shaw. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there.
Not a great spot to be in right here, 2-0, but I'm not so sure why he's pitching this guy so cautiously. A bottom of the order guy you don't normally see getting pitched like this.
To 2-2 now.
Ooh, that was ugly. Howdy, if you're waving at me.
Fastball well outside.
It's been a great job so far by the 8-hole hitter. If he finds a way to get on base, this could spell for a huge inning.
Hit back up the middle, and a good effort on the dive that time, but this will get by him for a base hit.
Now batting, number 9.
Up next is Danny Jansen. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Left fielder is on the move. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. So one gone in the inning here with a runner at first. And into bat next, the legacy Bo Bichette. Comes set, now the pitch. Runner goes for second, and he fouls this one off. Grounded back up the middle. Scooped up. A bare hand for one. On to first, and they turn another one. Their fourth of the afternoon, and the inning is over. Now in the box, Mike Tauchman, as we move past the halfway point in this one and begin the bottom of the fifth. First delivery to him on the way. And they'll start him with a fastball that's low for ball one. Lifted the other way to left center. Gurriel arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first out. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Gio Urshela. He singled his last time up. Here comes the first pitch. According to the career numbers on the back of his baseball card, Urshela carries a hitting line just over the 280 plateau. Lays off the fastball away, and it's 2-0. Lifted in the air to straightaway center. On the move is Puig. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. Stepping in and ready for another shot, David Fletcher. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Hey, this guy's got to be pretty proud of what he's done so far. It's never easy to pitch on the road, but to have this kind of outing in a ballpark that is notoriously known as big.
And the catcher grabs it to retire the side. The inning is over. Now at the plate, Rendell Grichuk. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest. First offering on its way.
1-0.
The 1-0. Misses, ball 2.
No strike.
A couple of strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at-bat trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
And there's a swing and a miss. 2-1 now. Here it comes. Hit on the ground to short. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. One out now in the Toronto 6th inning. And that brings up the exciting Lourdes Gurriel Jr. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. 2 runs, 6 hits, and no errors in the game for Toronto. And a fastball way off target here, and it's even at 1. Tries to change up on him there, but it's a ball. 2-1. On its way is pitch number 75. Lined hard to the left side, but this is a foul ball. Hit in the air to straightaway center. Hicks is under it. 2 gone. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Teoscar Hernandez. Mixed results for him in the series, 3 for 14. First pitch coming, here it is. Just off the inside corner, looked like a changeup.
Obviously, the game plan wasn't to let this guy beat you right here. He's already walked twice, and that pitch out of the zone tells me they want nothing to do with him.
From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. Called a strike on the inside part of the plate. 2-1. A little early, and now it's even at 2-2. Low scoring game thus far. 2-1 here in the 6th. And another foul ball. And it's a full count. 3-2 to the Blue Jays DH. Hit hard down the left field line, but this will be foul. Another full count pitch home. Is swung on and missed. Strike 3. Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. He'll lead it off as we start the home 6th.
Second baseman, DJ.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hit on the ground out to short. Bichette's got it. And that's the first out. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Aaron Judge. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch of the at-bat. Ball 1. That is fouled away. 1 ball and 1 strike. Lays off his slider that time. 2-1. Hit to first. Shaw gloves it. And there's out number 2. In now is the Yankees DH, Miguel Andujar. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
And you can live with punching out with the bases empty, but in his last at bat with 2 runners in scoring position, you cannot go down
not putting the ball in play. Too much on the line, too many ribby opportunities out there to swing and miss in that spot.
2-0 count, the pitch. Too high, and it's 3-0.
Now with the bases empty, I think he needs to be careful not to just groove one here just because it's 3-0. He's a guy that could ambush you and lose one over the wall.
Now back.
Digging in once again, Luke Voigt, man at first after the 2-out walk. From the belt, the pitch.
This is where you got to take stock in the situation. Adjust your batting gloves and realize you need a gapper to score this guy from first. If nothing less, pass the baton to the guy behind you and keep the line moving.
Now the 0-2 pitch. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball.
Everything this guy throws moves. That two-seamer has a mind of its own.
Into the corner and slicing foul. The 1-2 is offered at and missed. He chased it for strike 3. Tommy Kahnle is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Number 48. Tommy.
Stepping up now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. In his career against this pitcher, he's 1 for 2.
Leading off for the Blue Jays, the third baseman.
He's set. Here it comes. And that swung on and missed for strike 1. And he misses with it, 1-1. And the pitch. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. And there's a base hit on the line. So it's an inning opening single to kick off their half of the 7th.
Now batting, the center fielder, Yasiel.
And now is Yasiel Puig, as he'll take a changeup here for strike 1. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2.
I know he's down in the count right now, and it's not looking good, but he's been swinging the bat so well lately. I don't think he minds this one bit.
The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him. At the plate, Cavan Biggio, 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far.
The second baseman, Cavan Biggio.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Right there for strike 1. Nope. 1-1. We're in the 7th inning now. The pitchers duel. 2-1 our score. 1-2 now as that's in there at the knees. On a good changeup, a swing and a miss, and he's set down on strikes for the 2nd time today. And that brings up the left-handed hitting Travis Shaw. It was a single for him in his last at-bat. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That could be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
Fouled away. Here it comes on 0-2.
Ball left outside.
Got him swinging, and that will end the inning.
With a traditional laboratory stretch.
J.B. Wendelken gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th.
Number 57.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll bring up Gary Sanchez.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
1 ball, no strikes to count. Now the 1-0 is laid off for ball 2. Swing and a ball pulled foul into the lower level and left. Two and 2.
Whoa, he was swinging out of his shoes on that changeup. Must have looked real good coming in, but a different story once it got near the plate.
A swing by Sanchez, and this one soaring out into left field. And as Yankees fans hear on television quite frequently, see ya!
Now batting, the center fielder, Aaron Hicks.
At the plate, Aaron Hicks. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball one. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Pulled toward right center field. Puig's got a read on it. He's got it one away. Coming to the plate now, Mike Tauchman. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Here's the first pitch to him. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Reined in. And there are 2 away now. So back to the top of the Yankee order. Digging in, Gio Urshela. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Here comes the first pitch. Skied into very shallow right. Grichuk is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. Aroldis Chapman has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 54.
Ready to begin the 8th, and next to hit is the catcher, Danny Jansen.
Leading off for Toronto, the catcher, number 9.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Too low, 1-0.
0-1, no strikes.
Tried to get the arms extended, but he couldn't. 1-1.
That's just too much velocity upstairs to get good wood on it. It's going to have to lower his sights.
And now a slider in on the hands, and he's lucky that one didn't come and get him. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Ooh, that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
And that misses, so it's a full count, 3-2.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
And the sinking fastball called strike 3, and that's out number 1.
The batter.
And now back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Stepping in, Bo Bichette. He was a double play victim last time around.
He doesn't have to worry about that in this situation, Matty. No one on base right now. Try and get something up so you can drive the baseball.
0-1 pitch on its way. Popped him up. Sanchez moving to his left. 2 gone. Stepping into the box, Randal Grichuk. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. He's set, and the pitch. Strike swinging, timing a little off on that one.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
0-2. Here it is. And it's fouled away. Inside, as that perhaps will back him off a bit. 1-2.
I know he buried that slider in right there, but that's a dangerous pitch. If he doesn't pot commit.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Ready once again, David Fletcher. No hits in 3 tries so far. He struck out once.
David Fletcher.
First pitch of the at-bat. In the air now, out to right field. There to play it is Grichuk, and that's the first out. Now at the plate, DJ LeMahieu. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here.
DJ LeMahieu.
From the stretch, here's the pitch.
That's the ball. Count 1-0.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. On the move is Puig. He gets there, and that's the second out. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Aaron Judge. 0 for 2 for him to this point. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Hey, great job pounding the zone strike one. When you got a great hitter in the box, got to get ahead. Count leverage is a must.
Fouled off. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And it's a ball and 2 strikes now to Aaron Judge.
Well, there's the classic 0-2 wasted fastball. Not even close to the zone. We'll see what he throws on the next pitch.
And a slurve, but this is in the dirt for a ball. Slurve doesn't get the call, and it's full now. 3-2.
Boy, went from being in the driver's seat to now being in some trouble. Had the count 0-2, started nipping at the corners, and next thing you know, this count stands at 3-2.
And this is going to get down for what should be extra bases, and there's your potential go-ahead run. And your go-ahead run is in there at second base as he's got himself a 2-out double.
The designated hitter, Miguel Andujar.
And it looks like they'd rather go after the next guy as the intentional walk signal comes here with 2 away. Stepping in, Luke Voigt. 3 at-bats for him in this one, all ending with him going down on strikes. First delivery to him on the way. High in the air down the right field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball.
Well, the Yankees have been searching for that big hit pretty much all game. It remains to see if they can get it, but now it sure would be a good time.
Down and away, ball 1. 2 balls and a strike to the Yankees' first baseman.
Hey, lots of guys get too aggressive in a spot like this, but he's done a nice job of gaining some count leverage. Look for him to put the ball and play hard.
All even now, 2-2. Two and 2. Here it is. Pulled high in the air out to left field. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Jonathan Holder will be on the mound to start the 9th inning, and his job will be keeping the ball game tied until the bottom half. All set to start the 9th in this one, and that brings up the exciting Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Here comes the first pitch.
The left fielder,
Off the plate, ball 1.
Gurriel.
Hard liner toward short. And that is into left field, so the leadoff man's aboard to kick off the 9th.
Now back, the designated hitter, Teoscar Hernandez.
Into the box, Teoscar Hernandez, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. That evens it up 1-1. Hot shot toward third, but gloved by the third baseman for the out. Digging in and looking for more, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. is 1 away. The runner at first represents the potential go-ahead score. Double play is in order, however. Here's the first pitch. In there at the letters 0-1. Sent on the ground out to second, and that is into right field, a base hit. And with that, the go-ahead runs up to second now with only 1 away.
Up next to the Blue Jays, the center fielder, Yasiel.
Standing in now, Yasiel Puig, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. Rolled dribbled slowly down the third baseline, but this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. Now the 0-2 pitch. Tried to get him to go after one below the knees, but it's 1-2.
Big spot right here. That's a great pitch to try and see if you could get him to fish outside the zone. He's still in the driver's seat right now, and I'd expect something else to miss off the plate.
Late making contact on that swing, and will do it again on 1-2. Ready with another 2-strike offering. Hit the other way out toward right field. Judge is on his horse. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. Striding in, Cavan Biggio. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Here's the first pitch. Here's a cold strike about thigh high. 0-1. Popped him up. Sanchez waits on it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Anthony Bass comes on to work on the mound, hoping to send this one into extra innings.
Number 52.
All set for the bottom of the ninth. And next, the dangerous power threat, Gary Sanchez.
Yeah, in this last at bat, he hit a changeup out for a home run, so it'll be interesting this AB to see if they give him a steady diet of fastballs.
1 ball, no strikes to count. Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes.
Hey, not a good spot to be, down 2-0. This guy has some serious pop at the plate. I'm expecting a big hack here.
2-1 to count. Slider misses, and he's in danger of losing him here. 3-1. That's in there, and it'll run the count to full. 3-2. Now the payoff pitch home. And he fouls this one off. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. Sliced hard on the ground, and this will find the seam into right field, and there's your possible winning run aboard on the leadoff single.
Now batting, the center fielder.
In now, Aaron Hicks, as he'll take a called strike here on a borderline pitch at strike 1. There's a shin-high slider laid off for a ball. The 1-1 pitch. Possible winning run aboard here. Nobody out. Lifted the other way down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. Ready with another 2-strike offering. It looked like the fastball got away from him there. He pulls this one into right, and that's in there. Base hit. Throw comes into the infield, and the winning run moves up to second now with nobody out. To the plate now, Mike Tauchman. Now that's popped up. Guerrero in foul ground, and that's the first out of the inning. So digging in with a chance to win it here, Gio Urshela, as he'll look to get the ball into the outfield and bring home what would be the winning run from second base. On the ground to short. Could this be 2? There's 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. Chad Green comes on now, and he's just hoping to keep this thing tied. No save opportunity here. All set for the start of the inning, and that brings up the left-handed hitter Travis Shaw.
Leading off for the defense, the first baseman, Travis Shaw.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
1-0.
Big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
A 2-1 count to the Blue Jays first baseman. Down the third baseline. And this will stay inside the third base bag. A fair ball. And this will reach the wall out around the 318 sign. And your go-ahead run is in at second base here with a leadoff double.
Now batting, number 9.
So now to the plate, Danny Jansen. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Just got a piece of it as it's fouled back. And this one's up around the eyes, 2-1. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. And they take the lead. It's gone.
The batter, number 11.
At the plate now, Bo Bichette, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Weak grounder down the line at third. But that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2.
Classic strikeout pitch right there on 0-2. It's the one we know he loves going to, but great recognition to lay off in that spot.
The count now at 2-2. Here's the pitch. And he tries to get him to reach for it, but it stays outside. 3-2.
This is the kind of pitching that's frustrating for me to watch. He had him down 0-2, then he started getting cute, and now the count is full at 3-2. It happens, but I'd rather see him attack the hitter and force contact if you can't get him to chase after a pitch or two.
Adam Ottavino, the 6'5" right-hander, takes over on the mound.
Randall Grichuk. Your attention, please.
Randall Grichuk at the plate now. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Fouled away. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. A ball and 2 strikes.
He knows full well he's sitting on a hat trick right here. All he's trying to do is avoid the golden sombrero.
And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. And he'll strike out here yet again, as it's been a ball game to forget thus far. 4 strikeouts. Stepping in for the Jays, Lourdes Gurriel. It's been a 2-for-4 effort for him so far in the ball game. First offering on its way. There's a breaking ball that couldn't quite catch the inside. (2-0) to the Jays left fielder. Hit hard to third. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. Throw on to Voit takes care of him, and the inning is over. Ken Giles takes the ball, looking to make sure this game goes no further. Save situation here in inning number 10. Ready for the bottom of the 10th here. And coming forward now is the shortstop, David Fletcher.
Looks like a tall order trying to tie or take the lead against this guy who leads the league in saves.
Oh, and that one slung through the strike zone that time at 98. 0-1. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-1. Now here it comes. And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. Now at the plate, DJ LeMahieu. A couple of singles for him in 4 trips for him this afternoon. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Nope.
That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. One and 2 to DJ LeMahieu. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Hard hit at third. Throw gets him, 2 down. Settling in now, Aaron Judge. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. From the stretch. Oh and 1, here it comes. Last chance for the Yankees. Inside as he might be trying to set him up here 1 and 2.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
And a swing and a miss as they definitely had him reaching for that one, and this ball game is over.
Hey, it took them an extra frame to do it, but hey, they're not going to complain as they lock up a nice road victory here in 10 innings.
4-2 the final score today. Anthony Bass earns the victory in relief in this one, his 7th of the year. Ken Giles closes the door for the save, his 44th of the season. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Fans, our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Blue Jays, 4 runs on 11 hits, no errors. They left 7 men on base. For the Yankees, 2 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 9 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 42 minutes. Our paid attendance here at Yankee Stadium this afternoon, 47,309. The Yankees thank you for attending and remind you to please get home safely.
The beginning of the work week, and welcome to Inside the Show. Starting in the AL East, the Toronto Blue Jays got 11 hits overall as they got the win in extras against the Bronx Bombers 4-2. As of right now, the Yankees are in second place in the AL East, but they currently lead the AL Wild. The Red Sox combined for 4 total home runs as they blew out Baltimore 9-2. As of today, the Orioles are in last place in the AL East. They're over. Good Thursday morning to you, Show Nation. Let's jump right into Wednesday's baseball action. Looking first at the American League East, Ben Zobrist was fantastic at the plate, collecting 5 hits, helping lead the Blue Jays over Kansas City 14-2. The Boston Red Sox put up 16 hits on the day as they beat the White Sox on the south side 4 innings against the O's 7-6. The Seattle Mariners combined for 10 hits as a team as they beat the visiting Rays 3-1. David Peralta sent 2 into the seats while driving in 6 as the Diamondbacks slithered past the Indians 9-3. He is currently among the NL leaders in batting average. The Astros knocked out 10 hits as a team as they took down the Tigers in Detroit 6-1. Matt Olson was a force at the plate, driving in 3 runs as Oakland took care of the Braves 7-2. Alec Mills won his 5th game out of the bullpen as the Cubs downed Miami 3-1. Jeff McNeil was a major force at the plate with 6 RBIs, leading the Mets past the Nationals 13-6. He is currently riding a 10-game hitting streak. The Phillies continued to beat teams now with 11 straight victories as they walked off to the extra inning win over the Pirates 6-5. The St. Louis Cardinals earned the 3-game series sweep as they were winners in extra innings over the Reds 4-3. It was their 7th straight victory. The Twins tallied 5 home runs overall as they took a victory against the Brewers in Milwaukee 12-8. The Dodgers had 12 hits as a team as they defeated the visiting Angels 13-2. The Padres finished off a 3-game sweep as they got the win over the Giants in San Francisco 6-2. The win was their 6th in a row. And that's what's going on around baseball heading into today's action. Join us again tomorrow for more updates from around Major League Baseball. The month of August is coming to a close, and tomorrow rosters will expand. But first, here's what happened in yesterday's action. Starting in the AL East, the Oakland Athletics put together 10 total hits as they beat the Blue Jays in Toronto 2-1. Heading into the day, the Blue Jays are atop the American League East Division. They are enjoying a comfortable 6.5 game cushion, while the Athletics are in last place in the AL West. They're over 20 games out of first. Ji-Man Choi plated 5 on the day with 2 big flies, leading the Rays past the Twins 10-4. At the start of the day, the Rays are in 4th place in the AL East. They're 19.5 games out of first. And the Twins are in 1st place in the AL Central. They are more than 10 games ahead of 2nd place. The Yankees pitched well, allowing only 3 hits as they beat the Tribe in Cleveland 3-0. Entering the day's action, the Indians sit in 3rd place in the American League Central. They're 15.5 games out of first, while the Yankees sit in 2nd place in the American League East Division, 6.5 games back. The Tigers launched 3 home runs as they beat the visiting Red Sox 7-6. As of right now, the Tigers sit in last place in the American League Central Division. They're over 20 games out of first. And the Red Sox are in 3rd place in the AL East, but they currently hold a spot in the AL wildcard race. Brett Martin grabbed the victory, his 4th of the year, as the Rangers took down the Orioles 3-1. As of today, the Rangers sit in 2nd place in the American League West, 10.5 back. And the Orioles sit in last place in the American League East Division. They're over 20 games out of first. The Houston Astros completed a 3. It's September 1st. Welcome to Inside the Show as rosters have expanded. Looking first at the American League East, Zach Britton won his 4th game thus far, leading the Yanks to a win over the rival Red Sox 2-1. The Tampa Bay Rays combined to allow only 4 hits as they took down the Chi Sox in front of a home crowd 4-1. The Reds smacked 15 team hits as they took down the visiting Orioles 9-5. The Minnesota Twins swung it well with 15 hits in the game as they pounded the Indians 8-2. The Angels racked up 11 hits as a team as they were winners over the visiting Rangers 5-2. Randy Rosario collected his 5th win in relief as the Royals were victorious over the A's 5-4. Christian Walker touched home 3 different times in the game as the Diamondbacks slithered past the Fish 6-5. Their win streak continues to climb at 12 games. The Mets allowed only 5 hits as a staff as they bested the visiting Rockies 3-0. The Giants broke out of a 10-game losing skid as they bested the Cubbies at Wrigley Field 4-2. The Milwaukee Brewers held the opposition at bay with only 4 hits as they defeated the Pirates at PNC Park 2-1. The Philadelphia Phillies got 11 hits overall as they beat the Cardinals on the road 4-2. And that's the show on this first day of September. It should be a fun day of watching all the newly minted major leaguers making their debuts. And don't forget to listen in tomorrow to see how they did.